Today is a very, very sad day. Today will be the end of this video game. And I have to do some. I have to do something with some flora. That too. I'm not looking forward to. You know, I wish I could skip it, but you know, I called and you know no one will ever find out I skipped it. I can just lie in and I'll do the stop wall. Oh, this the wrong way. I was using the wrong. Wait, one moment. I was using the wrong. I was using the wrong scene. Oh, this the right scene. No one ever saw that. See, funny giraffes. Ah, funny giraffes. It's all fine. It's all fine. All funny giraffes. Let me that can go away. Honestly, I am kind of sad that I will be finishing this game for real after like 2 months, more than 2 months actually. I think no, I think it is just around 2 months. Yeah, I did this episode 15. If you're gonna buy thoughts, so this is the 15th stream. So probably be more actually, cause. Yeah, maybe even longer now. Oh, feels weird. It feels weird. It still feels like yesterday that I finished Hum Hum Heartbreak with Doof. Let's get Oh, there was no music anymore. Disney time. Okay, that's good. That works in my favor. Oh yeah. Lag. We will also not miss the random lag. I don't want to do this one. I just don't. I wish I could just lie my way out of this one and just, you know, don't do them. But you know, today we'll finish the game. One night as a girl. The worst thing is I also don't want to give some Flora a voice, so I can't even continue my joke, but it is all new text, so kinda have to at this point. Hey Sunflower, look! The moon tonight is really pretty! Sunflower? What are you doing? Are you writing up how you can destroy us yet again? Huh? You're writing something? Oh my goals! End credits, we're done, end stream, we're done. She set it in. This piece of shit set it in. We can end the stream. I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. Alright. That was a fun stream. Thank everyone for coming. Oh, hi, Doof. Yeah, we're ending the stream now. So, thank you for being here for exactly, for exactly 10 seconds. Thank you for coming. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. I'm in the stream now, so great to have you here. Man, would it not be funny if I actually ended stream here? I just did not stream for the rest of the day. Like, imagine Unstoppable's reaction to just go into my, remembering that I'm streaming today and just seeing like to a noble house with like 6. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna delay finishing game even longer. If it wasn't that much of a big deal, I will definitely do that for the shit and giggles. Like I would love Unstoppable reaction to it because she was actually gonna scream about that. Alright. Also, this music was really well with Nia dancing. Oh, hi Doof! For real this time, hi Doof! Hope you are doing much better today. And you literally just woke up? Oh my god. Just like me earlier today! Ah, we really are the same. We really are the same. But I hope you're doing much better now. Don't look. I'm so embarrassed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm even still in bed with 50 bucks. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Did you try to do that on purpose, or is it really just a big coincidence? Because that's actually really funny. Like, just like you said, Dread's at 15 battery percent. Oh, don't tell me. I know. You're writing all your favorite positions. You start keeping a diary, right, Sunflower? Yep. To reflect on my day, I decided to start keeping a diary from now on. I know, it just happens with my sleeping and phone charging habits. Oh my god. Oh, that's really funny. We both had the same experience. So that means I should only stream for 1 hour and then end stream, just like you. I'm incredibly embarrassed about it. Anyway, I do my best to write in it. That's wonderful! Do your best, Flora. Don't worry, I promise not to sneak any peeks at it. Except when you try to kill everyone again, which you did. Because I think you actually killed me too. So fuck you, I don't even know why I'm still sleeping with you, but you know. Sneak a peek. That's not allowed, not allowed. If someone sneaked a peek, they would know all my favorite positions. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my... Okay, can you please stop saying that? Well, if it is only a little peek, or ooh woo. Are they girlfriends? Are they into a relationship? It feels like that. I'm too embarrassed! Oh my god! Oh my god! Except episode 3, today's. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna hate oh my gosh by the end of this episode. I'm Sunflora. Yeah, we knew that already. I'm Sunflora. Yes, we know you already. I'm an apprentice to the Guildmaster. I really enjoy life here at the Guild. I really like Tressa and killing my teammates. And training is really fun. And killing my teammates. Twice. Since I joined the Guild, I killed all my teammates. My exploration ability has really grown. Get it? Because she's a plant. I hate Flora. I'm gonna be the most obnoxious piece of shit just for this episode. God. A few days ago, I received a call from the Guildmaster to kill my team. Okay. I was so nervous. I wondered what it could be about. I went to the Guildmaster's chamber to find out. Oh my gosh. I was praised for killing your own teammates. I've been working really hard and doing well in explorations and killing your teammates. Oh my god, I was so happy. I was so happy I thought I burst. But you don't really have a lot of self-confidence yet. Same. So I wanted to study more with the Guildmaster. Learn how to kill my own teammate. Hey, that one of the teammates I killed. And that O2. I really like the other pieces in the guild. Enjoy being with them. And everyone is such a dear friend to me. That's why I killed them. Anyway, being able to train at this guild makes me very happy. Because I can kill the people I love. But about my friends, I killed them. They're dead. It's been 7 years now. recently something troublesome. I accidentally killed them. Soon Flora is gonna go to google.com. I accidentally killed my friends. What to do now? Loud it. I mean, you didn't kill Loudred, it's fine. They have been a bitch fight. He's not troublesome. I didn't kill Loudred, he's my last target. I haven't been getting along with Loudred too well lately because I didn't kill him the last time. And I even got a place with Loudred in the past. At the time, Loudred wouldn't listen to my warnings and stayed in the dungeons. We were knocked out just like that. When I came to, I realized both of us had fainted. I can't believe it. I'm acting like an amateur. Since then, Loudred and I have not been able to see eye to eye. It's a little troublesome. But it's all Loudred's fault. Of the terrible behavior, Loudred hasn't even apologized. I won't forget that. Oof. Oh, you're here, Flora. We got another hit for you. Another target for you. I'm looking for you. We want someone assassinated. Is there something I'd like to discuss with you? Please come with me. This is a very important target. Cause I wonder what it could be. Oh my god, the police is here too. They really are gonna ask her to kill someone. I'm still so sleepy too. I'm gonna admit to, after you stopped streaming earlier today, instead of going out of my bed, I slept for like 2 extra hours. You ended the stream around 8 AM my time, so I just slept until like 10. I was still very much sleepy. Collecting police, killing civilians. And they asked in Flora to do it, so you know that makes it even worse now. Also nice, yeah. I didn't even want to. Like the thing was, I only wanted to sleep for like 30 more minutes, and then I just kind of fell asleep completely. But I hope it's not too bad. I mean, to be fair, you did kind of go to bed really late, so I guess I can understand that you will feel really sleepy. I will still feel the same. If I go to bed really late, even though I slept for like until like 1 PM or something, I will still feel really tired. I know the feeling. How do you know when I fell asleep? When you ended this stream? Question mark? I assume you kind of went to bed after, you know, I don't know. I just assume here, right? I assume after you closed down, you know, the stream, you went immediately to sleep. Right? Right? No, I stayed awake for like 2 hours! So what you're saying is, even after I slept for a little more, you still were awake. Oh my god. Yeah, I understand now why you're sleepy. Oh dude. Don't push yourself, alright? We don't want you. I don't want to hear that you died from sleeplessness. Huh? Officer Magnuson. I had the Marvel Snap daily. Oh my god, there's always something with you. Oh, you have to get those dailies. But I get it. Hello, Sunflower. We want you to kill another civilian. But Maximon has come here to ask a favor. He wants you to fucking kill. That's right. We are some difficult. Get it out loud! We want you to kill them. We tried everything. We haven't been able to catch them. This outline questions. He's already dead. His name is Hunter. His S rank out loud. His alias is invisible. His alias is the invisible Hunter. Invincible? That's right. It doesn't matter how many times you knock him out, he always catches right back up, good as new. He must be invincible. That's why we haven't been able to catch him. An invincible Pokemon. Oh my, so they are asking the killer machine. The killer machine to kill the invincible being. Literally, how like the unbreakable sword against the unbreakable shields or something. The all destroying weapon versus the undestroying shield or something. That's exactly what's gonna happen right now. But it's invincible. I know, right? But Synflora can kill really hard. This is a ghost. Wait, does that mean the police has only been trying to hit it with normal type moves and fighting type moves? Fucking idiots. 2022 was the year of me discovering the joys of battle pass and dailies. This is horrifying. Yeah, you stop be horrified of that one. You know, dailies is not that bad. Battle pass, maybe just a little bit. Visible Pokemon Hentai. Why did he do a little spin? That might obviously make him come out to the kill to send out one of our best explorers. Which is not Coco and Noah. Which, even though I don't even know when this takes place. I did this before Coco and Noah, so the government has made a recommendation to offer, Sunflora. You're the recommendation because you're the unkillable killing machine. What? Me? Sunflora, your ability stand out above the rest of the princesses. I have faith in you two. Guildmaster. Oh my god, Guildmaster. Alright, there's no Pokemon that can go with you. Everyone else is found base vehicles assignments, leaving only the newcomers. Speaking of newcomers, we already sent Team Reis at... Oh! Oh, this happens during the waterfall expedition. Oh, that's really cool. We already sent Team Reis out to explore the waterfall. Bidoof is an expiation of and could be too much of a burden. Your attitude? Alone. That's a very unpopular opinion, but no, I agree. I actually don't like Gengar all that much at all, actually. I kind of find him to be, you know, I don't like using the word, but overrated, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that's the right word, but like, I don't like him. I don't get why people like Gengar. I think Hunter is much cooler. I don't know. Gengar is a bit, you know, yeah. I do like Mega Gengar though. Mega Gengar is kind of dope, but normal Gengar is a bit like, I think I prefer Hunter over Gengar too. So we both share a very unpopular opinion then, but like, I do think Hunter is like better. But we continue. This is Hunter has escaped to the Spring Caves. Get it, Spring, because he's a flower. According to Magnemite report, he just told research there. Is that if you go now, I think you should be able to catch up to him without trouble. Spring Cave, huh? Got it. So yeah, I'm on my way, Guildmaster. Just a moment. Huh? Yes? Spring Cave is close to the hot spring. That is, lava flows below it. So the likelihood that a fire type Pokemon is pretty high. One more thing. Hunt is a potion type Pokemon. Are you talking about time matchup? What they saying is, you're the literally the most terrible person right now to do this job. We're actually sending you to your death. Yes. I'm a grass type Pokemon. So, fire and poison type attacks are very effective against me. I don't think there will be only a polymatched Pokemon at Spring Cave, but there will be dangerous to fight without causing. As you Sunflora, I think you'll be alright. I'll make you sure just in case. Yes, thank you very much. It is a request from the Guildmaster. I mustn't show any sign of weakness. Alone unprepared, I'll be fine. Yep, do your best. Oh, this is horrible. Woo! I was nervous having my cat out of the blue like that, but there was a request on the group, mister. Michaels, I'm so happy. I don't like Sunflower. Okay, I'm sorry. What is that face? Oh. Doof! Oh, miss. Oh. Well, what's going on, miss? Oh. It's nothing. I'm just whispering to myself. Yep. And you. Thanks for talking me all of the explorer all day. You're great at exploring, Sunflower. I really respect you. Yep. Respect? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill you next. So happy. You know, you've been not so great in the beginning, Bidu. But look, you learned how to fight a golden bear little by little. I'm so glad. Really? You mean it? No. I'm sorry, that was really mean. I'm sorry, Doof. I'm not gonna be mean to you anymore. I love the walk animation. Adorable puppies! Ah! Bark, 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 bark. I'm sorry, I need to do this. I can't help myself. Oh, my cute wolfos. Ah, I love them. I'm clipping this. No, don't, please don't. No, have mercy. The stop down for you looks in copper night, not in business, I guess. You tend to buy only cheap items to create your value. That will still be bad today. Have mercy, oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm probably gonna have a really horrible time. I can kinda get now why Stopwell told me that. Well, I probably want the special. Ah, the grimy food, really funny. Oh my god. I probably want to take something with me. Like, Cleanse orb. Oh. Alright, what for moves do I have? Oh, wow! Right, Unstoppable taught me that some Flora moves are completely random. Like you get. I really do not get a good loadout, except for this one. I guess it is okay. Didn't you think the grip whistle was actually really good? Affected target enemy with a sleep started. Maybe I did get a bit lucky. Voice it is like okay. Maybe I got like a good TM I get used to. Is the Razor Leaf great? Yeah, that one is also good. I don't honestly, I have no idea. Like normally Unstoppable is here to tell me that stuff, so I think so. But it is not really effective against fire types or potion types. So that I think that's what I'm more trying to say. It's like I'm kind of still fucked anyways. Is that not like a move? Maybe I can vacuum cut. Because that hits multiple enemies in like I don't know. That is a good move. Lucy can't learn. I firmly doubt she can learn. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. I kind of like looking at like. Maybe reflect? Visual attacks. I don't know, that might not be all that handy. Maybe I can give her dick. Look, if I can... Wait, if I can give her dick... That will actually be really big. Damn it. So Flora, why are you so fucking horrible? Why do you have such a horrible move pool? But that will be super handy. But hey, I guess I'm not that lucky. I don't know, maybe I should just have to do it. I don't think I don't have any moves that Flora is gonna be able to learn. Let me bring one extra max elixir though. One extra sleep seed. And one extra reviver seed. Maybe endure? She can, wait. What does endure though? I mean, they will be pretty good actually. And I will never ever use, but then again, maybe I should save it for the other two. No, I don't think so. I don't think it is gonna be. What is voice seed? You know, I'm probably gonna use yeah, let's use endure. That might be really handy. That could come in handy, I would say. More handy than voice sheet. And I will never use this team anyway, so like, who cares? You know, it might come in handy in the situation I might fucking die. He's there again. I guess I can't move them. Alright. Oh! The floor! Don't tell anyone that you saw us here. Just in case I'm telling you.
You're here.
We're not loafing around on the job, hear me? Not loafing on the job. Definitely not trying to loaf on the job. So I'll be wolfies, waffles. What I will do to Herc a wolf. Be a cute wolf, a big old Herc. Let's save, baby. I'll remember to save. Spring Cave. Before I do that. Okay. Before I head out, let's go confirm my assignments. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah. We need to kill a person, blah blah blah. Alright. We're probably gonna die along the way. Oh, catch him! Yo, this is a fucking cat jam. Yo, Cubone. Well, it jukes at all the Pokemon out so hard. Yeah, this is a cat jam. Actually, I think Stopple told me that Grass Whistle was actually the good move, so. Well, that was easy dungeon, so that might have been, I might actually got unlucky. I've gone quite far now. Where's Hentai? Did he flee deep into the cave? Hey! Who are you? Oh yeah! Oh, I knew you did! Don't tell me! Look for me! Who is that? I can hear you, but I can't see you. You can't see me. The case. I just saw myself. But oh my gosh! You surprised me. I'm Hunter. Are you looking for me? He met me in the floor. That's right. My name's Flora. I come to apprehend you. Apprehend? You're funny. Ace Flora. Who got 2 leaves and a big giant yellow head and do not have the type advantage? You! Why do you take it out like me a bit in front of you? That's because I never been catched yet. Our explosives who have tried to catch me died. Have got discouraged, lost their confidence. That kind of disappointment. And killed. Are just being killed. I just straight up ripped their heads off. Yeah. I have to show you how it feels. Let's go. It's my voice now. Fuck. Boss fight. Guess face off. Oh. That's pretty cool. Well, that was easy. Wow, huh? Invincible my ass. Go! Go! Phew. Somehow I managed to knop him out. Anyway, that hurts out a big mouth. We're gonna pack it up. He's not moving. It looked like he fainted. So I need to hurry up and apprehend him. Yay! Oh my god! It's so bright, my eyes! I see a tin. Oh my gosh! What? I know I just knocked him out. Why is he suddenly fine? Did you see that? Is it possible to knock me out? Why you well? Yes, Hunter, the better gang guy. Can your gang guy come back to life? No, I didn't think so. Well, I'm better than gang guy because I'm invincible. Invincible. Oh, that reminds me. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Invincible, Hunter. I do the men out, but damage I'll receive. I do the face me now. Face eye. Face, Hunter, face, it's face eye. Oh my god. Who would have seen that one coming? What a plot twist. I don't have that on this one. Back to you. You feel the damage from battles, and eventually you get tired. And you know who will fall to the ground first? It will be you. Our explorers. Why is my voice constantly chasing? Jesus Christ. Our explorers will go after me. I try to catch me. Oh. Get it? It's impossible to catch me. You should just give up already. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh. I'm not listening to you. I'm watching you on my phone and PC at the same time with a 0.5 second delay. It is amazing. You can hear me double. Woof. I was just making noises, so it sounds pretty funny probably on Doof ends. Doof will only get that experience right now. No one else. Only Doof get that experience. I don't know what else I can say with a 0.5 second delay. Do you take a little step like... You sound like you're echoing my room at once! Echo! 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 Doof! 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 I! You! Sir! This amazing mouse. You didn't hear. If you're watching this spot, this stream at any point of time. Go at the open your PC and on your mobile phone. You probably won't get the same interaction because you know phones and PC have a delay. So like, this is a one in a lifetime experience. Doofus huffing. Oh, oh my god. This is why I will never finish this game because I will just stand here, just fucking around with Doof's PC and mobile phone. Doof, have you ever put like, so have you ever put like two phones on top of each other who are calling the other phone? Like one of the phone and then the other phone you are, you know, you're talking to, you put that phone on the other phone. Have you ever like done something like that? If not, I want you to know that the sound that comes out of the phones is like the worst fucking sound in the world. It is actually fucking disgusting. Because the sound keeps going from the other phone into the other phone, and 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 it just creates this really horrible sound. I do not recommend doing that. That's the wise word from Mordion. Don't do it, please. Save your ears. I guess you can also. Yeah, screeches. Yeah, the sound is awful. Ugh. I guess you can technically also do it with Discord. Really, That's just how sound works. It just get multiplied, and that sound that comes out of the end get multiplied again, and it get multiplied again, and then it keeps multiplying, and then you just have an awful screech. That's actually really horrible. And also, damn, you just giving me like a like a shock because of home phones. Like God, home phones. Remember when we used those? Yeah, I know. I know my when I like I know that we owned a home phone at some point. That's crazy. That's just a crazy fucking thing. Home phones. There's something like this enough to get me to give up. I will chase you down and arrest you. Just you wait and see. Fuck. But no. Fuck but. No. Oh, why did I say that? I didn't say that. Don't clip that. Oh, why? Is he invisible? Don't clip that, please. Upper Spring Cave. Why is he invincible? Maybe that's because he fucks. Oh, okay, I can't say it. I've been so much unhinged. Wednesday stream was also pretty unhinged. I guess I'm just loosening up, I suppose. Oh, Cacnea! I love Cacnea. Cacnea is just a fun Pokemon. Also, the music is still really poor, guys. Also, I noticed that there's almost no lag today. I wonder why. I do hope this stream is not gonna get killed again by Pokemon cards. Also, the GIF was not going longer than the sound. I need to change that. Hi, Ferb! Thank you! Jeez, I typed right into the stream. Oh no! Soames, how got you? Oh, damn. Hi, Ferb. Thanks for the raid. As you can see, I changed to the GIF and stopwatch sent me, so. But I didn't make it long night, so it was kind of desynced from the sounds. But thank you. Sleeping. Why does Flora look happy when she's sleeping? I guess Flora is always happy, I guess. Hope Fall Guys went super high. Onyx! Oh, on dead. Ha, call him. I saw them. Oh, damn, I don't actually know. I saw it assume like that. Middle Spring Cave. Wait, Hunter! I'm going to apprehend you this time, believe me. You again? Your persistence. Have you forgotten I'm invincible? Invincible, not that doesn't matter. I'm going to arrest you. It's that simple. I will always murder the people I want to murder. I seen explorers like you before. Persistent explorers who try to challenge me over and over again. Big deal. It might be a huge shock even for you, but it doesn't matter how hard you try. There's no way you can succeed. No possible way. So let's go. You can't arrest me, I'm dead. Exactly. That's his secret. He's already dead. Sleepy time. Oh damn it, that's gonna be good. Fuck! Asshole, I want to not waste one. Now you're gonna fucking die. Oh, he was one hit away too. What an ass. What an ass. No wonder, he really does fuck ass. God. Yeah. Anyway, I managed to knock him out. Well, unless you're Ghostbusters or Luigi. Oh my gosh! Yeah, again? I really thought I knock him out this time. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't matter how many times you knock me out. Your efforts are useless. I'm invincible. Oh, why? Why is the hunter still so full of energy even after being knocked out? Slug my balls. Ah! Okay, that's not funny. I know. I'm sorry. Flora so literally burned to death right now. Like she so literally have this combust into flames and slowly dying because of the two slugmas being there. Don't you keep bullying me? So hide them in revenge. They are fire type Pokemon. Fire type, like they clearly don't look like they make it out of magma. Clearly not, of lava actually. Go. They can burn you with their fire. See ya. I still have used Endure. Remember when I said I put Endure online so I can like use in situations? Like just then was one of those situations. I quite an idiot. I haven't heard this one in a while. This one. Was I unprepared? Ah! Oh my god! I will fight! Oh my god! That actually hurts! Oh god! Oh! I got burned! Hold! Me when I see. I already made this joke, I think. I think I already made that joke. But you know. Go! Okay, but not gonna lie. But Slugma, really cute, right? I mean, they are snail, they are like snails, you know, they are slugs, but like they're cute, right? I love them. Oh my god! Oh! Oh my gosh! You're actually trying to kill me. God! Oh my 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 gosh, I'm losing hope and I'm gonna get back to this! Help! Holy shit, it's Batman! Batman? Gah! 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 Oh yeah, I haven't heard this one in a while too. This is good. Are you alright, Sunflower? Yeah, you saved me. Is that so? Good! Anyway, it was like you to fall behind those guys like that. Then again, you did just take a lot of damage. On that note, I just got here, so I'm doing fine. This is like the first time I actually like reading his text like it's supposed to be. Yeah, took like 60 plus hours. But are you here, Laudert? Why? Oh, no reason. Not because I was worried about you, Sunflora. The dude asked me to come check on you. That's the only reason. I am Apollo, Laudert, and I'm fine. Only because Jatoot asked me you two? Oof, what's that? You only helped me once, so don't get carried away. What with that attitude? Got it? I'm not helping anymore. I'm not helping you again. And then Sunflora dies. Oh, now I've done it. After all we were speaking to each other. Honestly, I was happy to see him. I really wanted his big ears because they're, you know, kind of cool. Yeah. I really want to thank him, but for some reason I just couldn't say it. Oh, forget it. I'm mad at myself for not being able to say it. Just then. Look at those big ears. Are they ears? I never actually realized. Are they supposed to be ears? I think so. What if his ears are actually his eyes? Like those eyes just fake. Those big ones are actually his eyes. Yeah, you saved me. Is that so? Oh, I really regret this. A lot of damage. Then Loudred was just being Loudred. He was really concerned about me. What? Wait a minute. Loudred. What Loudred said. You did just take a lot of damage. Got here, so I'm doing fine. Tell me. He's invincible. That's a trick. He's it because he needs to be hit with an actual good move. I know. Sandstorm. Ew. Onyx, tot er ziet. Well done, that's cool. Oh no. I really like this music. This music is so good. Oh, I just walked this. Hi, Unstoppable! You are here, and you're probably playing Persona 5 Royal right now. I'm paralyzed. Now I'm potioned. I've been a rough day today. No, she isn't! Oh boy, I'm surprised. But how are you, Unstoppable? I was taking a bit of a break for now though. Okay, that makes sense. I can understand. I can understand that, Unstoppable. I can understand that. Especially if you already played the game before. I can understand that. That makes a lot of sense. But how are you? Because I watched. I hope you're doing better than yesterday. Because I watched Persona. I watched the 2 hours I missed from last night, and seemed like just like Doof, you were feeling a bit exhausted. So I hope you're doing fine. Better actually. Not just fine. You should feel amazing. Be funny if I find a boss. The favorite part of the game. The favorite part of the game, I am still not sure I'm actually gonna make it, by the way. I don't think I'm gonna make it. So, there's some doubt, Unstoppable. I'm gonna be honest. Well, I was tired because you will. Are you sure? Because I double checked what Akechi's like, or at least pretty boys, when I can do it again. That do not leave a lot of room open. Like, I don't know. Or like one of his social link of confidence is gonna be like automatically. Akechi's absolute. But how do I get to the rank I need if I don't have enough time? Yeah, but you said you said that his deadline is 7 November, which is literally the beginning of that month. Or you were running that, and that's totally that I should change that then. Because I checked when he's available again, and that only leaves me with 1 week, and I can't make that. So that is not 7 November. No. God! I guess this fire. So, what is the date then? If it is not 7 November, what is? God. Also, do this here, I do. So we can't talk too much into spoiler territory, but like, this is why. You know, I. Boat! What? Boat? 7? No! No, 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 don't do this! I'm. No! No, 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 no. Unstoppable, I want you to know that you typed the 7 for, okay, I just want you to know, I copy pasted this shit. I want you to know, alright? It is fine, but I'm happy it's the 17. This much better, holy shit. But I want you to at least know that. But you know, it's all fine. I feel much better now about that. Alright, that's actually so much better. Because I looked at it and was like, what the fuck? 7 November? Something didn't feel right. And I'm glad that wasn't right. From the exact document? But, yeah, but it was... And I copy pasted what you typed in what you did in chat, alright? And it was the 7. I copy pasted it perfectly, alright? There's nothing wrong, alright? I just want you to know. Oh. Okay, so I might have done an oopsie whoopsie, fucky wookie. It might actually have been the 17, and I might have typed it wrong. I might have typed it wrong on my mobile phone. I'm so sorry, Unstoppable. I'm so sorry. I just opened the document. No, I'm so sorry. I literally just opened the document on my PC and it said the 17. I typed it on my mobile phone because that's more handy than my PC when I play on my Switch. And I think I just fucking typed the 7 instead of a 1. Yeah, okay, that's on me. I'm sorry. I'm actually. Don't lie. Unstoppable. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. Oh my. I'm so sorry, Unstoppable. Oh my god. Oh, this is not good. Okay, that's not good. Okay, this is actually not good. Oh, yeah, but I do worry about it because that must be really mean when you were just helping me. Oh, I'm sorry, Unstoppable. Whoa! Oh. Well, that didn't do shit! Fuck! No, I don't want this. Piss off. Piss off! Piss off! I don't care! Piss off! Stop. Stop. Stop! What the fuck? I know I was being mean to Unstoppable. Please stop. And it was the last floor, you piece of shit! I think I got my karma for that one. I don't care. Oh yeah, remember? Remember? When I said I learned how to endure for situations? Wouldn't it be me using that one now, would I? Alright, but again, I'm really sorry, Unstoppable. I know what isn't problem, but like, I don't, you know, I'm sorry. This is our me, our me. Please don't be, I know, I just have a happy conscience, alright? Because you're so nice, and you're so nice for helping me out with this. But then here I am, just being really mean about it. I'm so sorry. I know, I try not to be, but like, heavy conscience, alright? Alright. God. And also, it's pretty embarrassing. But I'm happy you're here, Unstoppable. Same with Doof. We got the whole crew here. Maybe, kinda. When I'm done with this episode, I gotta show you something, by the way. No, no. I want to show one thing. See, that's a flaw. I think she's still pursuing me. More than want me to reassure you something I learned very recently. Is this stuff? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But like honestly, I am glad that I have until 17 November. Like honestly, I was getting really fucking worried when I was looking at it. Like this doesn't sound good. I am glad. I think that it's like I feel much better. Like I think I'm not gonna be stressed anymore. I think the stress is gone now. I think I will get into it now. I think I did it perfectly. Alright, everything is fine. But yeah, so you can wish me about it. We talk about that on later then, not on stream, because well, unless if Doof is gonna fall asleep. Morty, you gonna show your recipes now? Also, yes, I did shame you and stuff for not being there on Doof's stream when I was there. We was like 2.5 hours after you left. So, which I said very jokingly, obviously. So persistent. Good grief. That's right. Scratch that Pokemon. So I'm gonna run away over there. I don't think you know that was the first of napping again. I just know, alright? I just know. I will relieve some of your stress. Oh, well, yeah, but also, well, let me. I say you know the best about it. I know we being secretive, so I'm gonna be secretive. But like, yes, it does kind of relieve stress, but also I rather, you know, do it the full way for obvious reasons. I'm just that kind of way. So either way, I am happy, still happy you taught me how to do that stuff and how I should do it. So either way, I'm completely fine. So. Kind of a thing I don't like not getting. So, that's fine. Though, if only I did get charged though, that's the thing I'm still a bit annoyed about. Not to you, by the way, Stoppel, it's all fine, but this... I just wish I double checked that, just to be safe. Oh. Swap, I want this one. Yeah, fucking wap. You never know I'm gonna get into a monster house. But again, like... Oh. What is it with me and getting into rooms like this? I didn't make... Oh, by the way, stop war, if I remember correctly. Alright, yeah. I can't believe I'm sending whispers to stuff during this stream. Imagine that one. We get into next levels of whispering. But Stubble, I remember you saying, but there was one move that was really good for Sunflora, right? That you could like randomly. Was it not Grass Whistle? I remember you. Well, it's fine. I know. I'm just finding it funny. That's how. But I know. It is for obvious reasons. I know. It was. Damn. See, I'm being lucky again. About being lucky. Do I have a story to tell about that I accidentally committed a crime today? By complete accident, by the way. I know that sounds horrible. Trust me, it is not that bad, but I accidentally committed a crime. So, I guess it's hard to explain. Unsurprised? What? Surprisingly, I hope you know I'm a very good boy, alright? I don't cause trouble at all. What the fuck, Unstoppable? I feel offended that you think I will commit crimes by pure accident every single day. This is the first time this has ever happened. I swear to God. You people feel for me are so weird sometimes. Like, debase that. Get that debase it out of here. Debase somewhere else. God. Scissor bully, I swear. Okay, no. So this is hard to explain. So, okay, do you at least know what an OV chip card is? You probably don't. So I guess you probably won't because I don't assume public transport is like a thing in Canada too, right? I know America does not even like public transport, and unsurprisingly, I probably not Canada. Okay, so I had work today. I worked for a bit later than normally. So I went home via the public transport. You use these kind of like... is it like a... yeah, it is like a pass. You check in and check out. So like a ticket, but then your own ticket with money on it. You can just did it and you can go in and go out. So it's kind of like a transport pass, yes. You can use it for trains, you can use it for buses, you can use it for trams and the likes. It's pretty much just the big way to travel with public transport over here. I don't know if it is something similar. Yeah, we call it an OK chip card, so. Honestly, I don't know what OV stands for exactly, so. But okay, so you check in and check out, right? So the thing is, you are not allowed to not check in. That is against the law. You can get in trouble for that, actually. Very big trouble. Then again, it's one of those crimes where you cannot get in trouble for it if they don't find out. So the thing is, I went from where I needed to go to the central station over here, and then I realized, or at least I was stopped, but this woman who was standing right next to the checkout, the checked-in, told me that I actually was checking in. So I forgot to go from the station, from where I went in to go back home to check in. So the whole rate, I wasn't checked in. I don't remember how I managed to forget that. Also, this is a really problem. But I somehow forgot it. So, now's the thing. That isn't... So, but here's the thing, alright? This is where the lucky part comes in. You can get... So, how they do it is like... Well, obviously, you criminal... I know, right? But like, here's the thing. So, obviously, now you're wondering... How do they catch people who don't do it? Also, I'm gonna die here again. No, not really. I'm actually not gonna die. So you know, so they have like there are people who work for like the public transport who will like who are scheduled to go into the public transport at random moments whenever they want. Like, they're completely random. So they catch you to check on you, just like how people will check on tickets and stuff like that. Exactly, they will check if you have checked in, but it's completely random. So I was lucky they didn't come in when I was going home, because then I will have gotten actually in trouble, because you will get like how will you call it in English? When you get, how will you call when you get like a recipient? I don't know, but like I would have needed to pay money for my very big crime. Then again, I have heard of people who get excused from it. It was actually an accident or something. A fine. Wait, is it called a fine? Alright, then yeah, you can get a fine for it, you know. But like, I know there are people who can get like, how do you say, like, excused from it in situations, I think. But I couldn't have gotten in trouble. Like, definitely in trouble. I was kind of shocked because I literally thought I checked in, but I didn't. I don't remember why I forgot to check in, because this never happened. I always make sure to check in, because remember, social anxiety. You think I can handle and like a train and like a public transport worker coming to me saying you didn't check in, sir? You think I can handle that? I will fucking like. No, but that is the thing, Stopper. No, it isn't. My real life look is fucking terrible. Because, oh, I didn't tell that story now, did I? What happened like 2 weeks ago? Fuck! Oh, I done this! Fucking... I'm trying to tell a fucking story! Stop! Oh. Okay. So, my real life is fucking terrible. Like, trust me. Like, this is one of those few moments where I got really lucky. That don't mean I actually got lucky. No! Oh my god! Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to deal with myself being a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to deal with myself being an idiot. What the fuck? Oh, no! Oh my god! No! Fuck! No, to fucking die! Oh no! Just use gas vessel! Just use the move that helps you! Fucking hell! Oh, I get so tired of me not being able to use my brain. Oh my god, that was the last floor again! Oh, please end me, sweet Jesus Christ, God. Oh, okay. We're back to the story. I'm sorry, dude. If you were trying to sleep, I'm sorry that I wake you up. If you'd still sleeping, Jesus Christ. Right. I'm sorry for your ears too unstoppable. My bad. I just. Sometimes I just get tired that I'm just making obvious mistakes I probably shouldn't make. You know, I keep doing it. Like, you would think, you would think that I will just grasp before, but I don't. And this is what happens when I don't. So, that's where all my reviver seats. It's kind of sad. Alright, back to the story. What was it again? Right. So, I just got lucky. I don't get in trouble now because it is only like a crime where you only get in trouble when like they find you do it. So, and it was like a pure accident. Like, I probably could have got an excuse. I would just explained that it was an accident, especially because it did the first time. But like, it is what happened. I was really scared in that moment because I really just realized on, oh shit, I can't get in trouble for something. So, but yes, I am a very much a criminal right now. But it's probably the first time I actually committed a crime. So, again, unsurprisingly, Miss Unstoppable, mean. I'm the best and the cutest boy out there. But, alright, the other fugitive. So now we go to the other story. Like, I tell the story when I'm done doing the like text, because this one, like, was some of the most unfortunate shit that happened. So there, right there, Hunter is right there. I found you, you faker, Hunter. I'm going to arrest you. Oh no, you might as well give up. You've been more persistent than anyone else who tried to catch me. You're ridiculous, Stormborn, but it's still completely useless. Don't you get it? I'm invincible! I have a proof that you're not invincible. What? There's no such thing as an invincible Pokemon. Actually, there are. I have nothing but a ruse right from the beginning. It was invisibility or anything else. What was it, guys? Guys? What do you mean? You found this out? Yes. I think isn't just one of you. Come on out. The rest of you. Ah! I knew it. You. I knew it. There isn't just one Hunter. There's 3. 3 faces. When I knock out Hunter. Stop moving. Like he fainted. So I need to hurry yeah. Every time I try to arrest you, Hunter, there's always this sudden blinding light. For a moment I couldn't see it in. Because then was it that he changed places. Alright, okay, so not gonna lie, this is actually kinda smart. Like, honestly, this is a pretty smart Pokemon. Like, they look at each other and they're like, yo, we can misuse this one system where everyone thinks you are one Pokemon and we can just, you know, act like we're all the same. That's kinda dope. Oh shit, that worked! I mean, I knew it! That worked. Again, she has Senna energy, but also Mooncar energy. So it's true. That is something Senna will do. Still cannot over that you joked about me unsurprisingly committing crimes. I can't believe you. That still hunts over hunts, get it? Like, so mean. God. But it's two of you that may will come out. Okay, so is it my turn? The high hunter who fainted. Did this? The way you both think innocent to pretend to be hunter who fainted. Oh my gosh! It's so bright! I can't see it in. Did you see it? That's why we got 3 different voices. That actually worked out. It is not totally not me having no vocal range whatsoever. That's how everyone did think the invisible hunter. The exploration team challenged use of fire hunter. The moment they believed that you were invisible hunter, they lost in the will to fight. So that explains the team were unable to apprehend hunter. Thank you. When you see the exploration team after exploration team that way until now, that's how you always escaped. Look like without out. Now time so you can have been discovered. We can't let you return. Wow, they really are just stall high. Oh my gosh! Hold. You know which joke I'm gonna make here. This pink cave pit, the lava flows directly beneath here. You've been incredibly persistent. Knowing that, we're in here. The best place to knock out aggressive Pokemon like you. Brace yourself. Oh my god! Batman! Huh? Loudred? Are you alright, Sunflora? What? Huh? What? What are you doing here? Forget that! Hey, here! They come! Look out! That is... Hold. Alright, so the other story. So 2 weeks ago, I went to the same place and stuff like that. And you know what happened? Like, I went like home. Oh yeah, I probably want to save here. So I went home, like a perfect time. I went from home to work on a perfect time. Exactly right. I was exactly gonna make it. You know what happens to stop and Doof if she's not sleeping. You know what happens? There's a fucking accident on the train track, and or at least I mean the tram tracks, and it meant they needed to go another route of another tram. Which means I needed to walk 13 minutes. 13 minutes to where I needed to go. Because I couldn't go there because the only tram that goes that way was the one I was on. It needed to change course. And like the way, like I still cannot get over how that happened. Like I was perfectly away from home, everything was fine, I was just gonna be a make it, and then that happened. Yes, a psychotic breakdown, clearly. Yeah, I was gonna be the one with the psychotic breakdown. 30 minutes! 30 minutes! You think for someone who is inside all day, you know, an inside person, that was fucking hell! God, I hated it! You know, it makes it worse, because where I need to go was really weirdly made. Because to get to the other side, because you know those intercrosses, right? Where the carway is like an X. You know, that is a crossway. I don't really know how you would call it in English, but there were no paths to cross over from, because it was all made for the cars right there. It felt like it was in fucking America. Like, it is actually insane. That was literally built so wow car. I don't know how you call it in English either. But, like, it was really, really horrible. And you need to walk all the way just around just to get to the other side. So I needed to cross the street without, you know, a crossing walk. But, you know, well. But, like, it was quite annoying, not gonna lie. It was also really confusing because it was really confusing how we needed to walk over. Like, they could not just make a little bridge, you know? Like, it's just a little bridge. No, they didn't have time for that one. Really annoying. Oh. No! No, 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 no. I'm using it. Get fucked! I'm not doing it. What? What? I'm back. Stoppel, I can't believe you didn't warn me about that. I'm shaking my head, clearly. You had all the power in the world to stop me. And, yeah. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot about the burn. And, I was kind of realized, well, I'm finished. I can't get hurt, you know. I can't get hurt. You know, I can't get hurt. I'm finished. The stopwatch taught me I can't get hurt when I'm finished. Like, completely invisible, right? Yeah, now, apparently, you kind of die if you have a status effect. You just kind of still take the damage from the status effect. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I sort of have seen that one coming. Yeah, I sort of have seen that one coming. Not gonna lie. Huh. And yeah. You know, although in my defense, Unstoppable never taught me that I will get hit with status effects if I'm finished, you know? Yeah, that's kind of my fault too. You know, I sort of probably realized that, yeah, I am burned, so I've sort of gone to Oranberry. That would have been the better choice, so I think there's a good reflection on the thinking that being overpowered saves you. No, I'm doing it. And I'll fine. Yeah, that's the situation. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die again. First try. Now, did Unstoppable also fall asleep? Did Unstoppable do an doof? Doof, are you actually still there or are you actually sleeping? I think she actually fell asleep. And then be able. Oh, there you are. Okay, yeah. You missed me, dying. You missed me doing something incredible stupid, so. Which in some way, you know, that's fine. You know, that's cool. You know, that's. I wish you were there, though. I wish you could have prevented the incredible dumb thing I did, but. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. I guess I should explain what happened, so. Stubble, you know, I was almost dying. Like, I was like 15 HP, right? So, like, I have an option, right? Also, I'm burnt. I'm very much burnt, alright? Like, I'm dying, so I have an option, alright? I'm like, I died again. Fuck, I need to put it in. Wait, but, like, I want you to, there are two options, alright? I want you to say which option is the best option, alright? I can choose between orangeberry and a fennel seed. So, what do you think is the best option in that situation? I'm burnt, I'm almost dying. What do you think would be the best thing to do in that situation? I need your opinion on it. Yeah, so, hey, Unstoppable, guess what I did? I did not choose the orangeberry but the fennel seed. I think you can figure out what happened next. I think you can figure out what happens afterwards. I didn't know that you still take damage from burn while being finished. So yeah. I screamed a bit, I will say. Also, now that you say, I do have to edit, so I'm gonna do it right now. Wait, one moment. I'm gonna switch scenes here, so this is gonna be really confusing. I have to know which... I need to know which one it was, actually. I didn't name it. Oh! I forgot I have still that one in there. Oh wait, maybe I can... Okay, I'm gonna do something, alright? I'm gonna see if I can make it transparent, actually. Oh, there's no chroma key? Oh, no, that is just gonna make it disappear. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oops. I made it disappear. Oh no, I know which one. Okay. No. Damn. I don't know. No, I need to do custom, and then I need to choose white. And then just disappear. No, I don't think I can do it like this. I always forget how you need to do it, because it's a bit of a weird thing. Amazing! I know, right? It was a good idea, but I'm trying to make it like test it, but I don't think I can do that like this. And then I need to do like all the ways. I can just make it this, but I can't get the width right out. It's... I thought that I might... Oh! Oh my god! Well, I think I managed to do it, I guess. But honestly, it looks a bit weird. I guess I managed something, alright? I can do this with it, but I think I did better to. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Haha, I died again. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. I hope you're happy. Actually, honestly, Unstoppable, dying that way, I'm actually feel kind of down right now. I didn't realize how much that actually hit me. Oh god. I feel like I'm being punished now for talking about what crimes I committed. So, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it. It was an accident, I swear. I'm a good boy, alright. Oh my god! If you ever get Jennifer, you need to make that a redeem. You're right! That's amazing! Okay, yeah, okay, you should, if I ever get that far in life, Unstoppable, if I ever get there, you should totally help me remember me to do that, but that's actually a really good one. That's a good one. There's a lot of things I can do if that happens, so... But yeah, you should totally help me remind me about that one. Yeah, that's amazing. Oh, that's such a good one. Man, you can spend that one every time I die then. I hope I catch up. Like a lot of other people are like, yeah, I want to become like, uh, get all that stuff because I want to become a full-time streamer. I'm like, I want that stuff because I want to do funny, shitty things with it. Like, I don't care about being full-time streamer. I just want to fuck up the funny. I just want to have the funny things I can use, so I can have people be able to do even more dumb things. Like, I just want to fucking do funny stuff, but I guess if I want those, I kinda need to stream more. That's not true. I actually have already streamed more than enough to get affiliated, I think. So I just need 50 people to follow me. God, and actually have like 3 people be here the entire time or something. Or in most of my streams, you have at least a normal amount of people on my streams. So it's never gonna happen. One day maybe. One day. You know, I just have to do the same with Pecky. I just have to do. I just have to stream 24 hours. Boom, problem solved. Clearly. I won't never do that. I will actually die. I give up. I give up. But that's a good one. But again, I didn't do it on purpose. We knocked out every hunter. Yippee! 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 Oh my god. You know, if I unlock and we're talking about unlocking channel points, we talking about unlocking bits, you know what I want? I want an effect that is like just yippee from I want that Senna energy to be fucking dulled in my throat, being put down in my throat. You know, maybe that isn't the best way to say it. Maybe that is not the best way to say it. I want that being pumped into my bloodstream. That's a better way to say it. Please, yes, give me that Senna energy. We all need that, I think. Yippee! But not the Monkar energy. Thank you very much. The outlaw hunter, the invisible hunter, no one was able to capture. Also, I kind of love how it happens during the waterfall shenanigans. Like, I really like how, I was wondering when does this happen in the game. This tells me that happens when Coco and Noah are doing that thing in the waterfall. But I really like. Damn, is like. It's shocking to learn that actually Depot with deceiving us. Furthermore, I call this a brother in stress seen to the deception. I was magnificent. To be exact from one of wicked of princesses. Yeah, all on a different level. Oh, you don't have to say that. This way for you is making this plus officer. You're not the one being praised, hey. Sunflower, this is thank you for me. Sunscarf. Scarf was sent to storage. A sunscarf? What does that do, Unstoppable? What does that do, Unstoppable? Oh, this is a clue item is a great dress, huh? Oh my god, I'm so happy. Thank you for assisting set. If you still there, I assume it is like defense against these less weaker with less points, less damage from fire type attacks. I would assume is what it does. Thanks to some Flora, the murderer, the bitch, the Senna energy. To go like the rest. You did a really good job. Yay! No, I must say, I didn't do it all by myself. I did do it by myself, huh? Being with bad Loudred. Yeah, it's Loudred. Loudred? He died 7 years ago. And I got his gatekeeper duties for the sake. Just was preoccupied for a sec? Oh, that's fine. That's fine, Unstoppable. I'm sorry. I never know with you, because you always seem to be so busy, so sometimes you just gotta leave. So, I'm sorry. I shall be more patient. I'm sorry. Getting a bit impatient there. He never get to duty. Huh? I was spinning bit. I sent him to Applewood to fetch purple apples. Allowed it. That's not true, Chatut. Huh? What is it? The truth is louder. Saved my ass. That's why I killed him that one time when we were testing Coco and Noah. Or that's what we're gonna be doing. What? Is that right? Is that the case? Then Loud also deserves recognition. I need to thank him. But Golly, what is? God was a strict. The fact that Lord left his pose remains unchanged. Punishment is punishment. Not already left for apple woods. You only have to harvest perfect apples for today. Doof, are you awake, Doof? Doof, are you there actually? Doof, Doof, Doof. She's sleeping. Kate and Sunflower. Anyone telling straight stories in the next room? Noah and Coco did it. Doof is dead. I, I love the idea of you just being preoccupied, then hearing me say, Doof, where are you? And then going to your PC or whatever you're watching on right now, and just typing in Doof is dead, and immediately returning to what you were doing. I love that idea, but like, have to tell him that Doof is very much dead. What do you need? She lives! Stumble! She died years ago, well, you have to move on. What do you mean? She's right there in chat! Oh shit! Stop me! Doof is a zombie girl? Ooh. Oh shit, my subscription to Lady Nanaki is gonna end 6 November. I gotta renew it, that one. Oh shit, zombie. She died years ago morning, you have to move on. Oh shit, zombie! What do we need? I needed to hear you, Doof. I was missing you so much. We all did. But okay. Okay, but Unstoppable, now that I got your attention, I assumed I was right in thinking that the sun thing I got was just like less damage to grass types, right? I won't be using that ever, but I assume that it's just what it does. Yes, alright, that makes sense. No, go. Do you want to join us, Flora? Coco, Noah, I miss my babies. No, thank you. Right now, I'm writing in my diary. Oh, I see. Like, come over. Oh, why? What do you mean? Did I actually have this? Oh. It's for Flora only, though. That's me right now. You mean I want you to know, dude, I want you to know that your message is not going through because you typed in a dick, and that Twitch doesn't like it, but it's completely fine. We all love dick here. I mean, what? I didn't. Don't clip that actually, please don't. Uh, you know that hamsters in Ontario have an outbreak who sleep in a dick all day. In a dick? What the fuck? That was a typo. Who sleeps in a dick all day? You know what? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I thought you were just saying it for real. I didn't read the whole thing. So I was, oh, she's talking about dick again. Alright, that's fine. Holy shit, I did not think. Did not think that was a fucking typo. I really thought you were just talking, mentioning dick for no reason. And, that's all fine, Like, no problem. I did not realize the mistype there. Oh, dude. What's this in that dick? Oh no. Oh no. Don't put hamsters in your dick, alright? Don't do it, please. I know you can put stuff into the dick, but don't put hamsters into the dick. Actually, don't never put anything in the dick, please. God. So weird that people do enjoy stuff like that. Never, me never. God. I'm gonna eat spotted dick for lunch for my childhood pet dick. Weston is a dick IKEA detective. That's what do. Sleeping in dicks. Do we live in the life surrounded by dicks, sleeping in dicks? Only dicks would do. Maybe you should change your YouTube and Twitch name to Doofy Dicks or something. maybe time for a rebrand, Doof. Uh, maybe it is time for Doofy Dicks. Yeah, maybe. Um. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Dick. Please do change your name, change your Discord name on the 1st of April to Dicky Dick or something, please. That would be such a good April Fool's name. Please. I might. That is so good. Oh, Dicky Dick. I'm such a child. I'm such a child for laughing. But who's even the bigger child in this situation? Unstoppable coming up with it. So, I think it is all fine here on this part. I can't believe Dicky Dick is so good. Oh, okay. I need to be enough of me being a little kid. I'm such a child for saying this. I know. Like I'm a child for laughing at it, but you're the bigger child for coming up with it. Like, but it is really good. Because it works, like, it rolls off the tongue so well. No pun intended for that one. Like, it is Dicky Dick. Like, it works really well. How did we end up talking about dicks? God, this stream is crushed already. The final Must Redemption stream where we talk about dicks for like 20 minutes. My typo, right? I remember now your typo. Oh, dick rolls off the tongue, huh? Yeah, I said no, I said no pun intended. intended there. The joke not intended there. I know what I said. I realized too late what I meant. Gonna get to gonna clip this. Someone gonna clip all viewers being literal children. So that's gonna do good when people find out about it. I mean, you know where the clip button is, so. Oh, take gross of that. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Kogan, a really scary story. It's about dicks. Yeah, I got it. Dicks. I love them. Alright? I be there slightly for the dicks. No, oh, Chemical. Yes? Has Lau returned to his room yet? No, not just yet, it seems. I see. See you. After hearing the rest of the story, just remember, next time you play a modern game, make your favorite food dicks. What do you mean, make your favorite food dicks? How did that work? Can I name food in a modern game? I wonder if he's still getting perfect apples. He's still carrying those dicks, man. I need to pull it. There's an option to name your favorite. Oh, I remember now. Yeah. Oh no. Just thank you before I didn't want to go to the dungeon with you at all. I'm afraid I cannot learn all things like that. No, I'm not doing that to stop before. I'm sorry, but that's going too far. Why do you want me to just name everything dicks? Look, everyone is gonna get the wrong idea that I like dicks, alright? Someone is gonna get the wrong idea at that point. Why you asking me to name? I love how you asked me to just ruin the whole game by naming my super team dicks. Get kills with dicks? I mean, no. Oh, I really just running myself in the corner with this one. Oh, the protecting D. You want me? Okay, but I'm still questioning. Should I go with the female protagonist to piss off more Persona fans, or the man, or the guy? Because I don't know. I will choose the female. You know. Hello, Dick. I mean, I might choose the female. I think it would only be funnier. I think it will only add to the funniness. Hello, Dick. Yeah, that's unstoppable. I know we're joking about this, but I'm probably not gonna do it. I do like to at least keep a serious tone. I will actually die every time I see his name come up then. It is actually gonna end me. Oh. I mean, then again, I have been calling some Persona 5 characters pretty boy, so really, I know, but I am thinking about, like, at some point we might call something dick, but I think, maybe not for a serious game. That is really funny. Oh. Help smartass, I know. I mean, I just named the one what is the canon name, or at least the canon name from the anime at the very least, because I don't like self-uncertain, so. But help smartass is really funny. I still love how I got at least part of it right. I just knew you were gonna at least have help somewhere. I'm sorry, I'm still just thinking. You know, they're probably just gonna beg me to in the corner again, but I'm still thinking of just casually saying cat girls with dicks. Like, that's still just killing me from within. Like, so stupid. And sometimes the teachers don't use horrific, so I just go, hey smartass, listen up. Oh, literally the perfect name. Oh, I ruined this stream. This stream has been ruined by dicks. I'm gonna take all that back. I won't have to go to the with me in the future. I wonder can we be friends again? Anyway, I should not allow that back. I'm gonna straight to him to apologize for the dicks now. I go to tell him what I can I say then. Dicks. No, thank you. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I ever would have expected to have a conversation with Unstoppable about dicks. I don't think I would have ever thought one of our conversations would lead into dicks. I'm gonna be honest. I think this is the most unexpected thing for today. Never do I expect it, but honestly, I never thought that that was a thing that I will have need to conversate, talk about with Mr. Unstoppable. Like, of all things to talk about, that ends up being dicks. And not just anyone, it's Unstoppable. But it seemed like the one person where you can never end up talking about dicks with. Like, that seems like such a thing that can, like, that seems like that will never happen, but do casual typo just kinda went that way. I guess Doof is the wingman in this situation. The wingman of dicks. We talked about a lot of weird shit, alright? We went from talking about death to a lot of other weird topics, but like dicks is not one of them I ever expected. God. Can I just never upload this part of the fourth FI? Like, can I just kill this one? This first 2 hours are guys. I'm gonna get a takedown notice from YouTube when I try to put it up. I'm just gonna say, no, you mentioned dick too many times. We can't. Oh god. Unstoppable Doof, this is why I love both of you. You're amazing. God. Only with you two, apparently. Clearly it just goes that way. God. Especially with Doof. Oh, good god, no one actually clipped anything yet. Alright, let's keep the dick. Man, what a dick move! What do you mean a dick move? What do you mean? Man, I can't believe you said that after I said something really nice. Incredible. And not even Oregon, you said at the moment I wanted to say that we should leave the dick conversation behind us. But apparently Unstoppable wants to keep talking about dicks. So would be rude not to talk more about dicks then, huh? It's clearly someone really wants to talk about them. Anyone got some... Okay, no, you don't say okay to that. I clipped it? Finally, no! No, you can't do this to me! Oh, why dogs are more than creative weakness? Oh, okay, that's the cute one. Okay, that's fine. Okay, but does anyone has any... No, do clip something else to Stumble. That is not the dick clip. That is me just, freaking out over cute doggos. Also, anyone got any hot dick opinions? Considering the Stumble wants to keep talking about dicks, so, anyone got that hot take? But even though I don't think both of you can even have them, people. Oh, end me, please. This conversation just went all the wrong ways, I think. Here comes Team's Charm! Wow, we were talking about dicks. Well, we certainly know. I could have said up. That's horrible. Oh. Maybe I should just end stream. Maybe I should just leave it like that. Just, you know. You post it in the Discord too. Uh, uh, so, are we all done talking about dicks? Unstoppable, are you all satisfied? Did you get it out of your... No, that's not right. Did you get it out of your chest? Like, are you all satisfied now? I know Doof isn't. Doof is never satisfied, so... But are we all satisfied here? Chill! Look! Spell out. You're the one here who mentioned dicks again after I wanted to leave the conversation behind. So you did it to yourself. So are we all satisfied here? Wait. Shit, I'm gonna be honest and stuff for a moment. I just thought you posted a dick emote. I really thought. Like, one glance, the finger looked like a dick, and I got very concerned. Like, actually concerned. Oh, you know when you're talking too much about dicks. When, when you start hallucinating dicks. Cool cat glitch. Bug shape is kinda sus. No, don't say that Fall Guys look like dicks, please. Oh god. But are we satisfied? I haven't heard an answer yet. I didn't say it. I implied it. But it's the same as saying, so... Really, what's the difference there? But we can all agree to literally never mention this word dick thing to anyone, right? Because if we do, we will just throw ourselves under the bus here. Because not a single one of us can now get out of this one. Especially not Doof, because he started this. Get over that one. God. You know, Evan Catgirl does have a dick. Is it then still a Catgirl, or is it just a cat boy then at that point? Those are the real questions. Oh, I'm starting up the dick conversation again. Okay, maybe I should just start the game. Right! Yeah, you're right! Fuck! Yeah, so yeah, I agree with that one. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, that's on me. Transgender cat girl? Yes, sure. I don't mind. That's completely fine, actually. That's based. That's actually pretty based. Yeah, maybe. Like that night, that's actually kind of based. Also, Supple, close your eyes. Your least favorite characters. Right after we were talking about dicks. Yeah. Honestly, as long as you got cute animal ears and a cute animal tail, honestly, you're based. And, hot, probably. So, take that any way you want, honestly. Like, put some cat ears and a cat tail on a catchy, and there you got, and there you have like the wholest persona character. Clearly, truly, probably, I don't know. He's just a pretty boy at this point. He's a pretty cat boy. Oh my god, you know. No, there are so many mates in Persona 5. You know who's will wear a mate outfit? Akechi. Yeah, that's my whole opinion. Well, probably. I mean, he's a pretty boy, so like I can understand. 2 more weeks. Oh, do you really want to change the conversation here? But but yeah, I can't wait. I can wait. I cannot wait. I'm excited for it. Seems like it's gonna be a good time. I can't wait to play it together with Unstoppable. That seems really like a fun time. Right, Unstoppable. We're gonna play. Can we not play with more than 2 people, right? Oh, dude, we gotta have a Pokemon party, alright? We gotta do it at some point. Me, you, Unstoppable, Doof too. Maybe Fooper too. Maybe. We gotta have a Pokemon party. Can't wait to start a violent hunt. Don't. So, doof, don't. Like, trust me, and these Scarlet Violet are actually gonna be banners. Also, thank you, Doof, for moving this conversation to something not about dicks. Thank you. On the Eastern Horizon. Oh, now that I need to mention it again, just for the sake of it. Narc 5 seem pretty legit, actually. I know, right? They seem really good. I think we're gonna be having an actual fun game. It looks really fun. So, I don't think. If it does end up being shit, then well, then I was wrong, but I don't think so. Smokes of ruins. Dude wasn't here for the Pokemon convo last time. Did we have a Pokemon conversation last time, Unstoppable? I don't remember. I mean, I talk too much with you. But it's actually not too much. I love talking with you, so you really get the talker out of me. So, but that's why I don't forget. I think we do. We talk about Pokemon a lot, so. And then I played them, and I was like, oh god, they were right. I mean, to be fair, Unstoppable, you have so many hours because you just really like doing raids and catching shinies. So, honestly, I will not really say that goes to your opinion to the game. More so, at least the newest Pokemon game, so they're probably the easiest to play. But still, 200 hours? Oh, no, a bit a lot. But not as much as Doof's hours in Unite, so it's fine. But again, but no, honestly, Doof, I was not a fan of Sword. Like, I was very pessimistic from Sword and Shield. So, because I really wanted to play the game myself, I was optimistic at some point. Like, yeah, my opinion was, yeah, well, I played the game myself. Make my own opinion. And then I played it, and then I was really disappointed that I actually did spend 60 euros on the game. Yeah, but Unstoppable Legend came out this year. Like, come on, that Pokemon fans hate I. Like, come on. Like, that game came out, yeah, that makes sense. Like, Pokemon Sword Shield came out in end 2019. It's like, you have a bit more time with one game than the other, obviously. So, I mean, you have more hours on that game than me. I have not played that game since February. I know. It is funny, But, like, you have, like, it just make a bit of sense. But it is funny, in a way, so. But more things hate that. But going back, going. Oh, okay, I saw post a Pokemon meme of how to Unstoppable. You salt. Oh no, I can show it in on stream, dude, if you want to. I don't think stream is gonna crash at all. Oh yeah, that works. Wait, I can show that on stream if you really want to. That can work. Of do Unstoppable can look at it yourself. That might work. Oh okay, I post the link. Yeah, that works. Whatever Unstoppable wants. I can show it to the people too. Maybe that gives some more context. I'm gonna pause this game. Okay, I don't think anything is gonna crash today. If it is, well, it is all Dick's fault. Okay, no, it's all fine today. It's all fine today. I hope. I hope. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna save the image and well maybe not. It seems to work fine. Hold on, no, it is fine, it's fine. It's fine, everything is fine. Everything is fucking fine, alright? It's all fine today. So this is the thing we're talking about here. Really, really bad. You can literally almost see it. So Pokemon Opinions Simulator. Move games down. One with each new gen, includes remakes. Oh my god. Worst games ever made. Likely these make you objectively wrong. Hot take, common opinion, but these games are pretty good. These games were solid, why did they get so much hate? Acts like they never hated them. Best games in the franchise easy, we'll be saying the opposite in a few years. These games are overrated, why does everyone love them? So I'm gonna do opinion. People who hate Black and White and Black and White 2 are factually wrong. So I talk about this a lot, but Diamond and Pearl, why can you not see my mouse? Oh, there. When even though Diamond and Pearl Platinum are like my favorites because I grew up with it, so that makes sense. A little bias. Black and White are factually the best Pokemon game, especially the first two. The best Pokemon we have gotten since the first generation. Because it's the only generation we have gotten where you cannot catch any old Pokemon. Which is the basest thing this game has ever done. Until Endgame, by the way. Only Endgame out too. This is the best thing this game has ever done. And I will always like how the game forces you to have to think about new strategies with the new Pokemons. And it's the base thing. I love Black and White and Black and White 2. The fact people started hating those games for no reason is horrible. Like these are actually probably the best Pokemon games since Legends. Well, Sun and Moon. I have a soft spot for Sun and Moon, so for me not. But I know a lot of people right nowadays kind of hate on Sun and Moon, so. But I don't agree with it. I think Sun and Moon was a fine generation. I love Sun and Moon. I know some people have started hate Sun and Moon. No, I know, Stoppel. I know. I know about that. Trust me, I know that was the reason. That is why I'm bringing it up. Because I know that. Like, trust me, and I was always pissed about that. Like, the one thing this game could do really well is why people hate it. And I don't think it is fair. This Black and White did it right. And even though I like Black and White 2, I like Black and White 2 a lot. I think it is probably story-wise, I really like it. But I still think the first two games are better than the first two. The number one is better than the second, just because of that. I think it is really well done, and it's the only Pokemon game that has done this since the first generation. So it is the most Pokemon since Pokemon got invented. So these people, this game shall not get any hate at all. Also, sprite animation peaked in this game. I love the sprite animation. I will always be sad they got rid of it because game needs to be 3D nowadays. Like sprites work amazing, music great. I don't know. People hating this game because people also really hated Gaboda a lot, despite being a solid Pokemon. So if it was supposed to be a soft reboot, well, it was an Pokemon, oh, yeah, they perfect, they did. They literally almost perfected the sprites, and they just got rid of it. Because it needed to be 3D. And you know what it was? Like, I don't mind the 3D models in X9 because it's the first time they did it themselves. But, like, the fact they reused those fucking models for, like, every game is, like, the thing that bothers me the most. That is actually the one thing I will critique. It's like, I understand, you know, same engine, stuff like that. You will reuse stuff. That's completely fine. Reusing stuff is okay. That should be allowed and it's completely normal. But the fact they didn't make any better models when they switched the Sword and Shield too, when they still reused the one for X and Y, not just that, but didn't change some of the weird awkwardness of some of them, is like, you got the time. You can clearly just change a few, you know, like Charizard and stuff like that. Like, those the more flying things too. Like, I know in Legends they did give some Pokemons more animation to it, but like, the problem with the 3D models is that they are so they so lack in motion and just are just not that good. And the fact they reused it, which is completely fine. Again, completely fine. But the fact they reused it so many times, it kinda, yeah, no, that is a good way to say it. Yeah. Oh, by the way, oops, one moment. There we go. People gonna see the chat. Uh, no, I agree. I think this is a good way to say it. It's not, reusing isn't bad, but it's how you reuse them. That's a good way to say it. Thank you, Istanbul. Yeah, no, I think that's a good way to say it. Also, hard agree there. I love Majora's Mask, but like, I agree. I think that's a good way to say it. I think that is a good way to say it. I think reusing is fine, but like the way you use it is where it is, and they did not use it right, which kind of bothers me. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember now what we were talking about last time with Pokemon. I remember now. It came back. But like Black and White, if it wasn't for bias for Platinum, Diamond and Pearl, these are the best, my favorite Pokemon games. Like, these are like, if it wasn't for bias, if it no bias, these are, in my opinion, the best Pokemon games. And literally no one can change my mind. I was reading me with Scarlet Violet being in orange spot and shift everything down. That's what's gonna happen in 3 years. Oh yeah, no, definitely no. Yeah, no, that's gonna happen. Trust me. The game is gonna be out, and then everyone is gonna say, "Oh, this is bad." Trust me, that's gonna happen. That happens every fucking time. Like, this happens every time. Like, this happens every time when, like, Pokemon game comes out. Like, I talked it about, like, one of my friends, and it's like, this is how it works. New game comes out, everyone hates everything about the new game. New game comes out, everyone lost the new game or hated a little bit. Then after a few years, everyone will call it the worst thing that ever happened. Cycle continues, repeats. That has always been it. It happened with Sun and Moon. It happened with X and I, probably. It happened with Sword and Shield, though in that situation kinda right, but also not. But like, it keeps happening. It keeps happening with every generation. That people keep saying they hate it, they love it, and then they just go around and hate it. And the models in Rescue Team are taken for super, but because no one played it, that's not a well-known fact. Oh! I didn't know that. That's cool. I mean, I guess for a games of mystery dungeon, it's not that bad. Because the models from like Super don't look bad from what I have seen, so. And they look pretty good in like the style they have. So like, I think that's fine. That's a good reuse of a models. That's fine. But like like for in the mazes, it's just like, because they needed to make like sky battles. You know, that one mechanic that was just really unnecessary. That is what my main problem is. Because some Pokemon just have these awkward animations that just doesn't make sense. Like Axatu, you know, the Pokemon that meant to stay still, literally moves because they needed to make him like fly and stuff. But it just doesn't work anymore. And can't wait for Sun Moon to be these games as solid. Why did they get so much hate? Well, that's gonna happen. But Sun and Moon, good games. They probably are my third favorite Pokemon games. Like I don't know how much of a hot take that is, but I love Sun and Moon. Not Ultra Sun Moon. Those games can go to hell. I don't care about them. They don't even deserve to be acknowledged. But Sun and Moon, I love them. Sun and Moon is just great. I think they were really solid games. And they are definitely gonna get like hated on, and eventually they're gonna be like, they gonna get to like they were solid, why they get someone hated on. That's definitely gonna happen. This is the Pokemon cycle after all, so. Though I can't believe why people will say that that these are overrated. Like really, they are not. I wanna say these are overrated. Also, just realized where is Johto? Where's Gen 2 games and Gen 1 games? By the way, I just realized this. Cause it pissed me off so much when I saw a comment on Twitter retweet RTLP saying uh rest of the team, yeah. Lols lol, this game just reused for cheap models but better. No, they were not even from the main game. Really? Is that a 10? Oh my god. Yeah, that could have gone to the point where people just start assuming they are from Sword and Shield. Yeah. Leave in the category below. These games are overrated. These games are okay, I guess. With the price changes and they are under. Really? These games are overrated. These games are okay, I guess. Yeah, that's dumb. I think Gen 3 was pretty good. Oh, really? Ooh. Yeah. No, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, not my favorite, but like, I'm a big Sonic, like, yeah, I wanna figure that one out. But like, I do like them. Again, I have said before, but I don't like Gen 1, so that's always gonna be like at the bottom. Gen 2 is good too. I think my fourth favorite. I like Johto a lot, so. Right. Maybe I should play game again. It was fun. I love having talks about this kind of stuff. Now, I mean, I guess 4, 5, and 7 for me. That's Diamond and Pearl. That's Platinum, Black and White, and I don't remember which 7 was again. Oh, 7 is Sun and Moon, right? Right? I don't remember. I always forget gens. I always kind of forget. At some point, it gets kind of just get confusing. Sun and Moon. Do we have to say? What? Really? I thought your favorite was Johto and Stopple. I thought you were right. I get maybe I guess just assumed that because I know you like the starters. Maybe that is it then. No, huh? Well, you know what that means? That means we got the exact same favorite Pokemon gens in the exact same order. Unstoppable. Are we sure we're not the same person? Okay, how many times do this need to happen? Do this have to happen every single time? Uh, you two are the same. Like sometimes I really have to wonder. Yeah, Ultra Space is cool. I just wish they used it like better in Sun and Moon and not in the piece of garbage and money stealing game that came a year after. Uh, even though I know you know you liked it in 11 in the game, but I will always be bitter about that. Never have I ever liked a gen as much as Sun and Moon, and then immediately need to hate it enormously because Game Freak just don't know what updating games means. I think me and Unstoppable talked about this before. Unstoppable like in Unstoppable voice, Ultra Sun and Moon. Oh, I think you were there too. But Ultra Sun and Moon is just better gameplay wise, but story wise it's just fucking awful. Like they and that was like my favorite thing about Ultra like Sun and Moon. Like I think for that one time I actually just liked the story because Pokemon gameplay really isn't that special. So I think in Pokemon case story is uh really important. Alternate Cosmo, yeah, I can agree with that. I mean I never liked Cosmo in any ways. I mean I never got to like it because it was an a 60 euro game where I needed to learn about you. But I have seen Ultra No Cosmo, and I think it is like kind of is okay, I guess. But I guess that makes sense. I talked about before, but I don't really like the weird stuff in Pokemon. I mostly just like the animals because that my favorite thing about Pokemon. So I guess it makes sense. I won't really like Ultra Pokemon. Ultra Beasts are fine though, but Ultra Beasts are actually technically animals. They just come from all the dimensions, so they count. Ultra Beasts, I love Ultra Beasts, but they're literally just animals, but from all the dimensions. Like, they work. That work. That at the moment, like humanoid Pokemon are fine because it works in context. They are not meant to be from a normal world. They're meant to be from someplace else. So that I like Ultra Beasts. They don't just keep all humanoid Pokemons or Ultra Beasts. That's all fine. The Necrozma is just kind of weird, I guess. I like normal Necrozma. It's I kind of like the more alienness it's going. I just same with Deoxys, but I don't know about Ultra Necrozma. I guess it looks kind of cool. I like the idea where they were going for, but I don't think it is the best design. Stop all. I'm sorry. It is good, but I don't think it is the best thing. I think Pokemon got a lot of other great designs in them. What is this? The party ultimately fits the dimensions by Crystal just. Ah, I didn't know about that, so that's cool. I know about the anime because the anime actually didn't wore like a little arc about it. It was pretty cool. But I never knew there was actually like a game about it. I mean, is it a dragon though? Like, I guess is it a dragon though? I just didn't. I guess it is actually meant to be a dragon then. Right? Yeah. Didn't realize. I never really. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, okay. Unstoppable. Come on. Like, someone like you should know that doesn't mean anything. Like, a fucking bird is a dragon. Come on. Please. Like, being dragon that do not make you a dragon. We should know, you should know that, you should know this. You should at least know this. Like, Charizard is obvious a dragon, but it's not dragon type. Like, vice versa works too. That does not mean it is a dragon. I look, I forget that Executor. I forget that one is dragon type. All right, I'm sorry. Look. Mm. Oh boy! Don't so. I don't want people to see everything. God, wait. I'm gonna look up. Let me Ultra Necros. I don't think I ever seen the design in for. Yeah, there's some artwork. That's really small. Oh wow. Okay, this looks really cool. Oh, okay. My opinion has slightly changed. Maybe my opinion has slightly changed. All right. I think I can. I'm trying to find a good picture. Oh yeah, Mega Scepter is also. I'm trying to find a good picture, but they are all really small. Like, give me a good picture I can appreciate. I don't look. I don't think game in-game model is gonna justify it. All right. I think I need some actual art. Okay, maybe this helps actually. I don't know if this is official art. If it is not official art, then whoever made this image is pretty base. No, I'm never I'm like this stream is gonna take so long. Look, I'm sorry. I like talking. I like talking with both of you. So, alright. So this the art. I have no idea if this is official art? Okay, I do have to say, I don't know if this is official art or not, but if it isn't, this is really well made, and whoever made this is really fucking good. Alright. I'm looking at it now, I never got quite a good look at the Cosma ever, but honestly, they do look kinda cool. I think I do have to kinda admit, they do look kinda cool. I will say, the fact that it's completely light still kinda bothers me, I will say. I think that's a fossil, yeah, right. Like, I think this looks fine. I just think I think for Pokemon that manner that's wanting is to absorb light, it does not really follow. It's just just white light. There's not like I would expect it to be more red, green, blue because those are actually those are actually what makes most colors and also how irises work. I think if I remember correctly. So I assume when I think giant light again, based on okay, that would makes more sense then. I like supernovas. Supernovas are like one of my favorite things about space. So opinion have slightly went up again. I still don't know exactly complete of the design, but I think it went up a little bit. I think they do look really cool. I guess my opinion have slightly shifted now. I think it went from to like pretty good. I still don't think it is the best one, but I do think it is pretty good. Mission accomplished. I think I did went up a bit. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I do think I like it a bit more now that I see it. And they do look pretty cool, yeah. I do like dragons, so I didn't know it was an actual meant to be like a supernova dragon, so you do know about me and dragon. Okay, but what about Ultra Necrozma girl? What about that? Is that a thing that exists? Probably not. That may be acting too much. No, okay. Now this honestly looks pretty cool. I think that this went up a bit. I will take back what I just said like a few minutes ago. They do look pretty good, yeah. The props for the people who designed it. Wish this was actually in Sun and Moon and not in the less than inferior game. I dare you to look it up. I will look it up right now. And if I see anything, you will see. I will not even have safe search on at all, by the way. So I have that level on. So Ultra Necrozma. Uh, oh, oh, it actually exists. What? Well, alright, I guess I can sew this. But it's not even that bad, so I can sew this. It was, that. Actually, I think it is, yeah. Maybe it is based on the... Actually, it might be based on Lusami, actually. I think they use Lusami as a basis, which is pretty cool. Right. I also saw another one. Perfect Saga can happen, but I always forget. What is this? Actually, we got two here. We got two here. Though, I didn't. I guess these two come closest to the search result, so I don't think there's much more. I honestly looks fine, but like it is okay. Like I can sew this here. We got this one. So there is a thing. It was made by I forgot. I literally just like searched it up and now I don't remember. One moment. I do need to credit stuff like this. This was made by um I Haru Luna. I Haru Luna on DeviantArt, by the way. So yeah, that actually did. This looks really cool. Like, and you can see that they were used like Lusami, I think, because I also saw they have like a lily and based and another one. I think I can show the others too if you also want. I mean, Perfect Saga did cool, but I honestly I do think that Ultra Urkosa so probably get like more spotlight. I feel like now I'm being warmed up to it. I do think it's a probably like get more of a showcase in an actual good game. So hopefully we get that. But honestly, look, I also found this. It is a bit less, but like
I also found this Necrosa one, which is kind of okay. I do like the Ultra Necrosa one better, but I do like the color scheming of this one. I like how the hands are there too. I like how this floating weird hand thingies are there, so. But you need to have Necrozma and big fucking hands, so that's fine. It's also made by the same person, I think. Actually, I don't think so, but yeah. Let me I guess I can just. Oh no, here, there we go. Oh, I can't do that because it is embedded. Wait, why is it making me download the image? Fuck that. No, I don't want to download the image. Why is it making me download the image? Oh, that's weird. This will probably be fine. Well, how am I gonna? Oh, that works. Okay, here. So there is something else I did. It was made by the same person. This so I assume this is clearly blazed. So this is how about you count Sugaleo and Lunana with the do you call it this Ultra Sugaleo and how do you even call that? How do you even call those extra forms? Unstoppable. Is that an official name for them? Or is it literally just Psyguard and Psyguard? Just like how Kurum was, right? Right? I I think this main code and dark. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. I was maybe thinking you might not be a beat for a bit. uh, this main. So these two look also pretty good. I do like the design wise. Design wise looks pretty cool. So I was she was based on it. So this looks pretty good, right? I do think it looks fine. But I do like the nuke the wall also no card. So hey, there you have it. There you have it. That did do exist. So like always. So anything else you want me to look up Unstoppable, or are you satisfied too now? Because I'm satisfied because I saw big. I'm not even gonna say anything. I think maybe I shouldn't. Maybe after all the dick talk, maybe I should not make more clip worthy thing. Now continue XD. I love talk. I love these talks. You know, I really love these. Just fucking around, just chilling, just vibing. We're just vibing, alright. No, I should probably get rid of that image. I don't know why it forced me to. Don't know, but I don't need it. So, but by the way, shout out to them. By the way, shout out to them. By the way, the person who did all that stuff. So they should get the recognition for that stuff. You can check them out on DeviantArt and on Pixelfy, I think, too. Actually, I think that icon looks familiar. Kind of serious what they draw more. Oh yeah, they draw a lot of they draw a lot of anime girls. That's for sure. Oh, there's also some spicy stuff apparently. Well, I'm not logged in my DeviantArt account right now, so damn imagine. Yeah, I big titty light dragon girl. No, no, I was definitely not gonna say that. No, unstoppable. I can't believe you just said that. Please, please cancel this and then post it in the Discord. Unstoppable saying that, please. That will make for everyone is gonna be so confused. Oh. Okay. No, I'm kidding. But I will never say that. I will never. I'm definitely not still looking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will behave. I will behave. I will behave and play video game. Doof is dead. Yeah. Yeah. I think she died again. I think she couldn't handle the big titty light dragon booba. So I still said it anyways, but you know, with different context. So it's all fine. It's all fine. Okay, let me actually give the call. I hope. How long is this one unstoppable, by the way? Oh, the din is still on. Wait, let me get rid of that. This is the deeper part of the dungeon, I think. Oh hey, there's testers up there. Don't tell me. Don't tell me these testers just everyone been blabbing about. Wait, why are they stone? Is it medium length? You know, I'm gonna be honest, with the fact we were talking about dicks, I really thought for a moment we were back in a conversation and I was really scared when I said medium length. Then I remembered that conversation has been over for an hour now, so... So sorry, but yeah, alright, medium length, thanks. It has to be, this rest of those ruins. These, ugh, I've been walking... Wow! Look! I thought my brain is kind of was like, oh, we medium leg. Oh yeah, she's talking about dicks again because that was the main topic. Then I remembered. Wait, we weren't talking about dicks anymore. I'm sorry. That's the first thing my brain jumped to. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't think less of me, please. I'm so sorry. I'm so unhinged. Oh. Oh. I've been thinking hard on Explorer for a really long time, but finally found what I searched for. No, some treasure. Yo! Whoa! It only rocks. Get it? I can't wait. Oh darn! The moment I lift I'm afraid this route will start crumbling. Wow, I'm glad I told him that. So excited! I almost got careless. Anyway, I'll pick up the treasure carefully and then run off there so I can't help you, but what comes down on me. No mistake, this treasure is mine. Wait a moment. What was that voice? This treasure has already been claimed by us. We're not handing it over to you. Who's there? Is that all you're gonna say or something? Wow. You're not gonna say to me, no, it's okay, Morgan, it's all fine. I will definitely not bully you further. Or will bully you further. You know, maybe I saw that myself in the corner there. Who's there? Where are you? Show yourself. Show yourself, you say? I saw you these. Alright, we saw ourselves. Strength! Knowledge! With that we mean hololive. Beauty! And a lot of U64. Here comes the treasure hunters. Here comes Teen Charm. I showed out around the. So you were dreaming about Ultra that comes about girl boobies. I see. What is this? Wow! It's suddenly prepare the Phantom Thieves, and we will take your treasure. Stay online. Lopunny. Oh, now thinking about Lopunny boobies. Alright. I guess we still... Why were they waiting for an older person? But man, they are such dicks. Ah, the test is gone. Blast. I been tricked. Damn. Oh! It's coming down. Oh no! Damn, I can't believe. Oh my god. I can't believe they waited around. Does that make me make a furry if I say smart? As Markiplier, that one. I don't even remember if he did say smash for Lopunny, but he probably did, because that one video is just, boy, is that video something. If you haven't watched it, even if you don't watch his stuff, you should totally watch him do that video, because it is some, you don't know if he's actually for real, or he or he just choosing all the wrong things, just to make people mad, and just think about it. Like, that video, man, he really set out to make the internet talk. Alright, that went well. We murdered a man. The test of the rules is ours. This was a pretty easy job, wasn't it? The one victory right of another. That's right. We haven't lost out on a test where we ain't for yet. Not even one. Team Charm has 100% success rate and we take pride in that. We love killing people too. Alright, let's go all and go undefeated. The Treasure Hunters Team Charm. I'm up! I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. We're not doing it. Among Us. Always Among Us. There's nothing we can't do with things. What? Alright! Special episode 4, here comes Team Charm! Wait, do question, have you done? Actually, that's a good question, I don't know. The Treasure Hunters Team Charm are a very famous exploration team. They're not only famous for being best in rank and with a great reputation, but also for their splendid ability to find treasure, which is admired by everyone. Oh, but this story takes place a little earlier. There's a story that takes place before Team Charm became famous. Team Charm always gets the treasure they aim for by killing people. Their next target is... Wait, for me. Oh, I think Doof died again, Unstoppable. Yeah, I think you saw Summer again. Well, why don't you just scream Persona? Because Doof is definitely your Persona. We've come pretty far. Are we anywhere near our destination yet? There's a little far than many champ. According to my research, once we get out the jungle. The destination? A play the beautiful one only. That makes sense. Even Boulder Quiet is supposed to be a legendary treasure. Said to be beautiful that mere words cannot express it. A beautiful treasure. So like it will fit us perfectly? What kind of treasure are you talking about? I'm gonna be honest, I thought Unstoppable was gonna say something really else, and I'm glad she didn't. Especially not in line with the joke I was making and what the game was saying. Cause today is really just a weird ass day, huh? It is that so? When I hear what it makes so fiery. Alright, let's do our best to get to this jungle. Who are you? I'm Blossom. I live in this jungle. If you're talking about treasure for the car, you really should give up. What? Why? Treasure have been sought by many people, but so far no one found it. No one knows that it's possible to find, and lately we that those of us who lived here think that might not actually be anything there to begin with. So I'm trying to prepare 6 envelopes of cards to ship out. Are you sending some calling cards, dude? Are you maybe a phantom thief? Calling card? We are the same person, Stoppable. Can we not be on the oh my god. How? God damn it, no, god damn it, Unstoppable. No, I sell Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, big money, big seller, big money. You don't think you should give it a well? Thank you, Blossom. You huh? The kind of treasure sounds like the kind of thing we like to look for. We haven't found the kind of treasure we're looking for. Well, now we are learning treasure hunters. Team Charm! Hey, look pretty. Aren't you prepared? Let's head out. To the other side of the jungle. Oh boy, I can't play as Lopunny. But again, I mentioned it before when we actually met like Team Charm. But like Lopunny, very cute Pokemon. Really fluffy, really adorable. Will make for like You know, if you have a Pokemon, you feel really lonely, I think Lopunny will definitely make you feel better by just, you know, having someone nice to hug, because I think Lopunny is very cute. I kind of don't like what the internet is doing to Lopunny, but I think Lopunny's charm, get it? It's just how fluffy it is. In a couple of levels, by the way, damn. So, but I don't really like what the internet is doing to Lopunny. I think Lopunny is, I think Lopunny is just really fluffy, and I think it will make for a great thing to help you get over loneliness. You know, but what else will get you over loneliness than a good hug? A good fluffy hug, obviously. So, well, what are good items to take? Wait, you got a storefront? I mean, do you want to? Oh, normal ones? What do you need? I mean, no, I mean, what kind of scarves so they use for the teammates? Like, I just mean, like, do you have like recommendations for them? Like a special band of wool, a power band, like, who would be best? I'm probably sort of a bit more specific, at the start. Of the normal items, obviously, I know. So many apples. Clutch? Wait, do you mean that Lopunny is a dorky clutch? Oh, that's adorable. That's kind of cute. Oh, that's really adorable. She's a clutch. Oh. I guess I can just defend the scarf and then power and then this special here. No, I get 2 power and then not this kind of scarf. Oh, I can't bring it to, yeah. Oh, actually no. I guess Lopunny won't be getting anything. Is it a good loadout? I think so. Apple, Oranberry, Reviver Seed, 4. Sleep Venice, yeah. They're pretty good. Let me just... careful walk. Well, money you see it maybe too. Right, I think I'm ready. Oops. Right. Before we go in though, I'm gonna get something to drink and stuff like that. So I'll be beer with you for a little bit. Don't start talking about dicks again while I'm gone, alright? Keep it clean for now, alright? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you You actually started talking about dicks! I can't believe- I cannot believe that you both actually started talking about dicks! And I can't believe someone just said that Emma is her favorite dick! I can't believe so much out of context shit here, oh my god! Also, to say that her favorite dick is Herlock Sholmes, this is really funny. Also, with what Doof just said, unstoppable does then say Dick Gumshoe, even though Doof implies he wants Soap's dick, is really funny. Also, unstoppable, you just say she's a good dick, what can I say? Really, all these things really implies a lot of things you probably don't want people to. You probably don't want to imply. God, it's so stupid. Oh, I was merely joking. I can't believe you two actually started the. Oh, I know. Oh, okay. If you know, then it is good. All right. As long as you know what you're doing to yourself here. I don't think the world is ready for Dick Girl Emma. I don't think the world is ready for that one. I don't think civilization is ready for that one. Also, remember how I said that I'm ready? Yeah, Doof, I know, but you're not the world or society. You're Doof. So, of course you're ready. Zero regrets. I'm glad we're friends. I'm glad we're friends. I'm glad I'm friends with every single one of you. God. Okay. So, remember when I thought that I forgot to buy candy like Monday for Halloween, and I was really disappointed because all of you probably ate candy at some point around that time, and I didn't. I bought a lot of candy today. I might eat myself sick today on the stream, so yeah. I just want to notify that I have a lot of candy with me right now. And I'm gonna enjoy the Halloween-ness, post-Halloween. And no, they are not dick candies, alright? Please. Actually, Unstoppable, the candy was not on sale. I needed to pay full price for all of it, so... I'm sorry. I don't think we actually do that. I probably might never notice it. None of the candy I bought was on sale, so... I was kinda hoping though, because... when I did grocery earlier today, I was thinking about you, but like, but this double set, I hope it is true, but then I realized none of them was on the... Hey, lady had not candy on sale at all, so, fucking cheap skates. Maybe that's just a Canadian or American thing or something. Kinda sad, we need to have that too. Oh, what are her moves? Air codes. Pound! Also, your line Unstoppable, she already has better pass. Thank you, my head. What is with you lately and giving wrong info? Misremembering info. Is your brain, have your brain like overloaded or something? Like, do you need to reset something or something? Also, she got kind of bad moves, not gonna lie. Oh. Then you better pass. What the fuck did just happen? Wait! What happened to... Wait, what happened to... Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? What the fuck did God of War just do? I can give you no information. No, I'm sorry. I be good. I be good. Don't, please. I be good. You can, don't be mean. I be good. Alright. I will behave. Just keep giving me info. Alright. You're the best one. Alright. I can't live without your info. So confused. Oh, there she is. I think she did use teleport. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, I see. But I'm sorry. I was just merely saying how lately. I guess even your memory has limits. You know, it's fine. Everyone memories has limits, so. Oh, okay. I thought that my Lombardy kinda sucks. Not in that way, I know what you people were thinking. Not in that way. God. Wait, how is this dungeon called again? I didn't pay attention. I know. Just as it isn't all you. I know, that was me. That was literally just me being, That was just me being me and being stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was all me, alright? But to be fair, I don't blame you for the charged in, because to be fair, the date you did give me was an important date for the main story, so I don't find it weird you confused the boat, because your brain probably just automatically went to the most important date that was close by. So it makes sense you would have misremembered in that case. That's just kind of a brain thingy that just makes sense. See, they were literally just like 4 days in-game days apart, so like it makes sense you would confuse the dates like that. You're only human, so it is completely fine. I'm glad you do make mistakes, because it just shows that you are human and I don't have to worry you're some duplicate ghost or something that's trying to take over my identity or something, so. You're very much a human person. A very great human person, so. Okay, I'm going away. Man, today really is just compliment unstoppable day. Beep boop. No! She was a robot all along! My life has been a lie! But today really is just compliment unstoppable day. She's gonna explode from all the compliments at this point. Maybe each year we shall have just a one day where we just compliment unstoppable. Oh my god, oh, and all the way up there then? The one day a year, just one whole day, just about to. I mean, at that point, that kind of just becomes her second birthday then, because at that point. Oh, no, don't! Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare! God, you know I've used that before! God. Why is he almost dying? Uh-oh. Yeah. I mean, do people compliment each other on their birthday? I don't know. I don't really. I think I think I said that before, but I don't really celebrate my birthday all that much. I do like being told happy birthday though. I guess I will be seeing my parents. I guess so. But further than that, I'm not don't really celebrate it. It was kind of nice. I just said it, but like earlier this year, saying that my birthday was on Twitter and having a lot of people say happy birthday, including the Discord, was pretty nice. Like I have never been told happy birthday by that many people before, so it was kind of overwhelming. Except for Unstoppable, but like I can't blame her for not knowing because I never told her my birthday before I did. So, man, imagine me complimenting her and then low key just saying that, saying that. Like, no harm done. God. Oh, can you not do that? Actually, can you not do that? Actually, can you not? Is anyone still alive over there? I think everyone just went silent. I guess it is just me now. Just me, my candy, and a Lopunny, and God of War, and meditate. Yeah, very meditate. Doof, are you still there, or are you dead again? Going back to Persona. Man, am I that boring for you? Am I that boring? Man, I can't believe. No, I'm kidding. Now get into big shit though. So say my name if you need me for something. Sure. I will do that. I guess Unstoppable doesn't want to talk about dicks again, so. I can't. Or I kind of not talking about dicks. Kind of bored her. I know. I'm kidding. I will. I will. I will. I will scream when I need you or something. So. I was just talking about you, Del. I think we reached the other side. Also, before you go into big shit, can you maybe summon Doof back? I think she's having too much fun with that Emma dick. I think. We might need to get her back to reality. So if you can do that too for me, thanks. And then we reach because you're really good at bringing her back from the dead or something. So I think we reached the other side of the jungle. I'm pretty sure of it. Seems like we're out of the southern jungle. So Boulder Carry is just ahead, right? Go. Huh? I think I hate some kind of strange noise coming from over there. Go. I heard it again. Let's go check it out. Someone's unconscious. Let me summon the. Also, are you really that much into big shit in Persona 5? Also, I just realized you said you were gonna take a break, and then you immediately went back after 2 hours, like after like an hour and like 30 minutes, I think. You went. So I guess you be here sometimes in the future. That's fair. I love how after 1 hour 30 minutes you immediately tell me, you immediately go back to it. God, such an addict, such an addict. Very understandable, very understandable though. It was a break, man. A 1 hour and 30-minute break. What a short break. Uh, but again, understandable. Not moving. I can't be. 2.5 actually. Is it 2.5? Have you really been here 2.5? I guess you have been here long. I guess 2.5. I guess that's fair. But honestly, when you said break, I was like, I thought you were just gonna take off like a couple of days or something, you know, before you go into like the real shit or something. That that's what I expected, just like taking like a few days break so you can. Oh, by the way, Unstoppable. This is what I wanted to say. Oh, I forgot to show you the tin. Okay, Unstoppable. Can you do me a favor? After I'm done with this one, this episode, help me remember I need to show you something. All right? No. But help me remember to show you something. If you can remember that for me, because I'm gonna forget again. We have that one Pokemon discussion I completely forgot. Oh, but actually, Unstoppable. Also, right now you can actually vote for yeah, the Splatoon Splatfest. So I know you haven't played Splatoon 3 in a while, so you might want to de-rust for a bit if you want to play the Splatfest. So I don't know if I didn't know if you knew that, but they opened the. You can now already vote for your team and stuff like that. Thought you might want to know if you didn't. Is he? Is he? Is he moving it now? Oh no. Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. I just saw that it was opening, so I haven't played in a while too, so I should probably de-rust a bit. I'm, if I need de-rusting, I'm gonna use my friend. I'm gonna ask my friend to play some for a few hours, so I can de-rust a bit and just beat him. Or maybe we should play a little bit before the Splatfest too. Maybe. Lord Pony Gardevoir. What do we do? What do we do? Moo. We heard it from over here. Goo. Like he's the pest from Salvation. Medicham. Can I give him one of those? One of those? Got it. I put it down and see. Placed an extra Julie's perfect apple. Oh, that's an interesting sprite. That's a new sprite. That's cute. A portrait, I mean. Oh, what's the smell? This delicious. This is a tiny bit sour, but of course sweet this smell. I knew it! It's a perfect apple! Oh, thank you so much! That's delicious. I know you won't put a lot of candy in my mouth right now. Thank you! I'm feeling better thanks to you! I'm a one favorite food! Delicious! Ah, too much candy in my mouth, fuck! Oh! Too much candy! Oh, God! all the saliva is turning into one sweet stir. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Too much candy. Oh. Oh fuck. Okay. You like perfect apples that much? You have mine too. No, not more. Really? Perfect apple. Thank you so much. Yay! Let's learn her this. Team child. Are you? Yep. I'm very tough. I'm the first apprentice of the Explorer Mono. Nice to meet you. Never heard of Explorer Mono. But if you say you're an Explorer Apprentice, that means you also look for tests in the quarry. No joke. Is it? What are you talking about? I was just taking them out to here, that's all. And then suddenly all my food items were thrown away someone. I'm really hungry and you sit about my strength and passed out here, that's all. Oh, is that it? That's fine. He's just a strange explorer. Hermanite. Good day, the weekly tiff. Take care. So this is still before they make the weekly turf, right? Before the girl was made? That's interesting. Bye-bye. Thanks again so much, friendly fans. I save a pension? Bye. Ba 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 ba. Oh, this is kinda cool. A lot of drift got put into this one. Unstoppable! Unstoppable, Luke! Luke! Your favorite Pokemon! Luke! I know I'm taking your attention away during a really important scene probably, but like, Luke! Should appreciate it! Probably. Oh my god, it's aiming for the chest at the depths of the quarry. Wow! Pretty ladies. Oh, are you ladies who look faithful to you? You look way too delicate to be exploration team. Look! It's your puppy, Unstoppable! It's your puppy! Oh, you're adorable. Puppy, you scared the shit out of me? Oh, how do? What the? Don't worry, I don't have any. No, I'm not gonna say that. Look, how did I scare you though? Like, I need to hear these details now because that's actually impressive. Like, what actually scared you? Was it actually me screaming? Oh, yeah, I want your attention. You said you scream when I need you, and I need you to appreciate how to. So that's all. Oh, I'm sorry for jump scaring you, Unstoppable. That wasn't my intention. It was not my intention. I'm sorry. You look way too dark. Oh, that's kind of sexist. It's too difficult, you girls. This how do. I love how to do, but because again, big shit, emotional shit, and paying attention. All of a sudden, Unstoppable, look, Unstoppable. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you kind of take a you kind of took a bad moment to play an emotional shit now because you know you're watching me too, so a bit of a bad moment to play the game, not gonna lie, but like also pretty cool you are playing big emotional shit. So, but you can play again. Or you want to appreciate how to do a bit more. That's good too if you want to. He's a bit sexist though, so maybe you don't want to. Well, I thought the dungeon was long, right? I mean, I'm gonna go into the next part of the dungeon, so don't worry. Thanks for the advice, but it's not good to just all about appearances. Because we might have dicks, you know. So cool. Wow. Don't spare a lot of boss girls. But by the way, what's the statue of status of Treasure? Oh, no, I found it yet. Fortunately, not been found, not in an hour. Or you mean the dungeon you were doing was long, right? And that's what makes sense too. I guess that will make sense why you won't play then. Then I will formally apologize for every emotional scene I will ruin now with my voice in the background. So yeah. Little easy to get lost in the here, so you should be using it at least halfway too. God, this music is really inappropriate on my end right now. Yep, yeah, I kind of think I could. Oh no, it was so mucky. Oh, you know, I can make it worse unstoppable. I can make it worse. I still have this one. I still have this one. Still have this one from the statement. Remind me to tell you when you get into the extra. I don't know what you mean with extra. You mean like the part after the and is it ruining the game already? Is it ruining even worse? I'm probably very So I needed to do that. I needed to get that out of my system as well. Extra stuff to remind me to tell you about this. I know this is awful, Amo. Oh no. I really hope it's not a character I like because I will feel really bad then. Extra stuff to remind me to tell you about this. Remind me. I'm confused. Fuck. Wait, extra stuff to remind me to tell you about this. But what is this then? What is this we were talking about? I'm sorry. You probably really said what it is, and I'm just kind of confused. That kind of happens. I'm sorry. Let me I need to tell you when you get into the extra stuff to remind me to tell you about this. I need to remind you to tell me when I get into the extra stuff. And with extra stuff, you're talking about the persona thing, right? Unstoppable? Is that what I'm getting? This moment. Okay. So I have to remind you. Yeah. So you can tell me something about that moment. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Or do you mean this moment from the stream and not the moment in the game? I'm sorry, I'm just making it more complicated than I probably should be. But other than Waypoint, they're really difficult. Difficult? Yeah. Even if you try to move forward, you always end up right back where you started. No matter how many times you try, so almost everyone coming back here to discuss it. Team end the game. Okay. I don't know if I will remember or not, so who knows? Maybe I will. I probably do. This is a pretty funny moment, not gonna lie. So maybe I should also ruin the moment, you know, by watching this part of the stream. You're in a future me. No, please don't actually do it. You know, maybe I saw. Out the person you never find a treasure. But also was saying, just tell me when you're done with the in-game date of January. Wait! But that's my birthday! Are you saying that my birthday is when shit is gonna get real? Are you telling me my birthday date is actually when the game story gets... Yeah, it is! Yeah! That's my birthday, yeah! Oh no! No! No, are you telling me my birthday date? No! No! Why did I choose my birthday date? No! No! That's just horrible timing! Oh god! You better now remember to sing me happy birthday, alright? I mean, what? I was funny how I talk about my birthday stuff, like when you were BRB. Oh god! No, my birthday! Oh no! That is such unfortunate timing! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's awkward. That's a very awkward date for things to take a turn. That's horrible, and I love it because it's so fake as fuck done so. It's hilarious. It is hilarious! But god, is it horrible! Because I have no idea what the context is behind. But I'm sure I'm never gonna forget what ever happens, because it happens on my fucking birthday. Like, fucking imagine that one. God. Oh, I'm gonna cry from pain probably now. God. I can't believe I'm outdated this February 2nd. But it's funny because February 2nd for Persona 4 is like one of the chillest days. Like that day is like that day literally like unstoppable. Do me a favor, when you tell me happy birthday on my birthday, please send me the cutscene from that moment. Please, like, please do this. I'm gonna forget about this, but please send me on my birthday that clip. Just that one moment. Just a YouTube video. Just out of nowhere. Just do that, because that would be really funny and terrible. You know what would be a great idea? Play Persona game but playing each day a game in real. I actually thought about that too. I was wondering that, like, I will. Thank you. I thought about that. I thought about that, like, how do you say? I thought about that, like, when doing all the stuff. Like, damn, has anyone ever done that? Well, I assume you won't be streaming Persona 3 then. Saber! No, wait. Do shall do a Persona the LP and do that. So, she should upload one video every single day about Persona for an entire year. Dude, that might be your key to fame, dude. That might be your key for fame. You should, yeah, you should make, that is actually gonna be your key to fame, dude. Persona fandom is gonna eat that shit up. Trust me. You also do that's actually a really good idea. Also, Saber's dad is here. Look, it is Saber's dad. Why is Saber such a canon character now? It will be mostly blind too. Yeah. Only thing I know is Robot Girl. So and Doggo. So I'm already sold on the game. I cannot wait actually to stream that game. I think it's gonna be really fun to stream Persona 3. And actually, I mean, I hope I will have fun time and the game is not gonna crash on me. But okay, like there is just big shit in the game that blocks screens or the clips. Oh really? Oh god! Oh my god! Oh that and all on my birthday. Fucking hell! That is something. Team AWD. The A W D D for dicks. Wait, does that mean that the game ended before I set January the 2nd? Do that mean in original Persona 5 you didn't even go to January 2nd? Interesting. Really? That's interesting because Persona 4 was like a war year, right? That's interesting that it is not even a war year in 5. I guess it kinda makes sense with like how the game actually starts, so interesting. So Atlas really looked at my birthday and said, we can make it horrible. Got it? If you don't want to get hurt, instead you get out of here, I bet you can. Hey. You. After a certain part, it skips straight to the day you leave? Oh. So kinda like the Persona 4 bad ending then. How it then after like after you do that, it like skips like a fuck ton of months. Alright. I guess that. Alright, I guess. Yeah, that will make sense. They did do that for 4. Only for the bad ending. So fast I have played, of course. You get extra. Okay. So I guess Persona Royal is then the real ending, right? That's like the real ending for the war story then in that case. You don't know about Team AWD? Okay, stop one. Do you know this? What does AWD actually stands for? Besides D standing for dick, so I'm pretty sure that Drapion over there, he's the dad of some troublesome Scruppy. Can beat down any opponent with a class of both his arms and his long fans. That's Arbok. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Oh, why did I not realize? Oh, so that implies that Drapion is a dick. Okay, then maybe you don't want to continue that. Actually, how many dicks do scorpions actually have? Because I know snakes got like 2. I know certain reptiles got 2. I don't actually know that about scorpions. But I did probably really weird thing to bring up. I feel like so. I never know that. I mean I don't expect you to know. So I did just got. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't like talk about animal penises. I think, but like that's just like I'm a curious person. So I just speak my mind there. I'm sorry. I kind of just like realized like, huh. God, other dick dog really is just hot. Bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it really sounded weird. My bad. Oh? What? Wait. They don't have dicks at all? Wait. Because this is coming up. Yeah, I know. I looked it up. I'm a bit similar for evidence. In the based out the statement earlier writers, the male fetishized the female directly in a true correlation. In the course of this act, the male protrudes a certain special organ to form a temporary penis. With it, he inserts the sperm finally placed in the position of vaginal plug, a kind of... Huh? I guess they don't have a penis at all, but like a tail. I guess they have like a tube or something, and they just put the sperm into the female like that. Okay, I did not know that. Huh. I guess they just don't have. I guess they don't have it in the same way mammals have and other animals. I guess that actually really. I guess that's kind of common for insects too, I suppose. I do know about spiders don't actually have them, so I guess it's just different. The more you know. Look, we all learned something. The more, yeah, I mean, I knew about like I know spiders have the same kind of thing where they don't actually have don't really have like any form of like penis, but they have like a weird tube thingy where they just put it in and it just kind of just goes into the female and stuff like that. I can make scorpions have the same thing. So, are you okay? You learned something, alright? Look, alright? I joke a lot, but this was actually me being curious, alright? This is actually fun trivia you can know. You can surprise people with this shit, alright? You know, I like knowing things about animals, alright? That's all, alright? I'm okay. This is me being an animal buff and just really like learning about them. I did not know this. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I already said sorry for this, but hey, you learned something. Now you can tell people. Don't say you learned from me, but now you can tell people that you know that a scorpion does in fact not have a penis. Persistent goal by any means fires cry. Wow. Even på man rundt into them in a dungeon, they all come away, they can't skip all their positions. You make joke, but this will be the reason morning we stream your murder party today! The game is actually gonna, you know, I cannot even put it past the game for actually asking which of these animals have penises? Like I like legit, I can definitely see people like make that game making that as a question. And everyone will fill that one except me, or Doof, or you if you play. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I mean technically it is kind of like a penis, but like a certain organ, so it doesn't qualify as well. You know. But interesting stuff. I like learning about animals. So YouTube, this was all informative. The other stuff, you know, is all me and Doof Unstoppable. That's, you know, I get it. But YouTube, there was informative information. All right. So this part of the stream is okay. Fault. Twitch doesn't mind. Now fine, this informative information. Don't worry about it. The other shit, I don't have an excuse for it. So, yeah, I'll come away from it out of some of their possessions. Hey, you guys, when you listening? Did my lady Weevil tell you to hit the road? If you don't come, it's gonna be pretty painful for you. Better listen up. I've been restless. Cases been too long. Then I had the chance to beat normal down. No. The one to get step on. Who's it gonna be? Wait, you want me to keep it a person keep crying when we were learning about Scorpion and not having a penis? Oh my god. I expect you to already be done with that moment now. I did not expect you to actually let a person just keep crying. Yes? Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Unstoppable. Oh. Everyone, what's wrong? I'll go for. I miss you. I miss you. Oh. The literal line is sniff and slop. Oh. Remind me of that one meme. You know that one meme with the girl crying? Right. Why don't you look at me? And it's like that, but then the text is just me talking about how scorpions don't have penises. Why don't you look at me? And that walk to the one moment. Snip, snuff. No. I know there's a meme like that, I know. I've seen it before, just a couple of times. But then replace it to the person who's crying, alright? Crying on screen with sniff, snop. And then to another side, just me, just this moment. Just an article about scorpion penises on the side. Bar cowards. Man, so many things you can clip from this stream. God, but I don't want to be clipped out. God, this stream is just a dumpster fire. I can't believe of all the streams for this to happen, it's the last PMD stream. I just can't get it. Like, why? Why am I so unhinged? Why are we all so unhinged today? They, Dripion. Are those cute girls still here? Yeah, they are. Sockeye. These girls seem to have some spine. Are you scared of us? Oh, I see. You admire us and want to become friends? That's it. And that's how it is, it's real simple. You girls are cute, so I guess we'd let you be friends with us. Just would think you are. What? Become friends with people who have a terrible reputation, such as ourselves? Why would we want to do such a thing? What? We don't think you're scary or anything. We definitely won't admire you. You! We are so nice to you, and now it seems to have gone through your head. Go! Ow! Huh? You're weaker than I thought. Wait, do you mean that Weevil is gay? That's pretty based. Gay Weevil? Let's drop you all, let's take care of this for you. Wait! Hold it, you. Boss! My lady, Weevil. Oh, she's into Lopunny, that's for sure. You may an enemy of Team AVD. And you won't regret it, will you? Hehe. Not now. Those words. We won't forget them. Arbok, Depion, let's go. You remember this. The next time we meet, we will finish this. My nose is now all clogged up again. Ugh. You think you could... Man, this cutscene sort of ended like 20 minutes ago. You can just walk out like this. We always got it every tester so far, so we won't miss it this time. We won't lose. You're pretty, Godfather, let's hurry. Actually, Unstoppable. Unstoppable! Who's actually the leader of Team Charm? Is it Lopunny? I assume it is Lopunny. I don't think I ever know this. Super this little buddy. Excuse me. You're earlier. You didn't run away? Yes, that's right. Little buddy? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So said Suna, my name is Sentret. 2 days I was watching you at Team AMD for the center over there. I'm going back and forth. Never seen anyone up to Team AMD like that without flinching. It was amazing. I was watching you. I feel like I can touch you, so I have a request. A request? Yes. Team AMD needs to be punished. Ooh woo. Well, Team AMD, the truth is, I used to be in a flight team with some friends a while ago. My friends were attacked by Team AMD during an adventure. So I went to take my sick envelopes out to the mailbox, but I only counted that I put in 4. That does not sound good, Stoof. It kinda seems like a problem. So probably try to find all the envelopes then. The solid missed you if you have 6. They were hurt very badly. What? They said that my friends have been too scared to go out exploring again. They spent a day staying in the fair, so go exploring with me is completely out of the question for them. That's terrible! They use counters like just like the rules say. To do something so terrible that your friends won't want to explore anymore. As explorers, we just can't forgive those bullies. We're the Sense Centred. We're gonna fuck those pieces of shit up. We're gonna make them fucking announcement on Twitter.com. We're gonna put on dicks and with a sun to his side. We're gonna make them cry. If we run into Team AWD again, we definitely punish them. I went to put more than 1 in at a time, twice or something, but that really baffled me. Yeah, I can understand that if you have 6, you only put in 4. You probably did just put 1 in twice or something, so you should be fine. And all of your friends, thank you so much. Alright, we should get ready and get moving. Into the quarry. Man, it took so long to get this cutscene done. Why? But okay, why am I pretty so bad? Only having pounds is so really annoying. I'm going to be open. I'm going to be open a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards now, so I'm going to be quiet. I mean, can you not just type and open Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Or do we need to? Is something that requires a lot of concentration? I never open Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so I won't know. Then again, maybe it's for the best that the Twitch chat is a bit quiet because, you know, I think this stream has been really. Yeah, no, that makes sense too. I think this stream has been really unhinged and really cursed. Look at Emperors! Oh, look at the dance. So, we'll stop will be too focused on crying people. You know, be focused on these cards. Maybe it is for the best. For now. Maybe this team needs to be a bit more wholesome. Am I wholesome? That's a real question. Am I wholesome? I'm Walsum, right? I'm very Walsum. This is a Walsum guy, clearly. Well. Oh, there's a catch here, by the way. Okay, that's... Well, the game got some good HP. Oh, that was good. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. I know that Wigglytuff is gonna be Deus Ex Machina, this shit. So many apples here. What's he doing there? Oh, good. And death. It's the real deal. Ah. Oh, the 5 machine, nice. I bet the best is so good. Better than best. Oh damn. Huh? Something about the place is different somehow. So far, the pets have been pretty safe without even the version. Maybe we got lost somehow without realizing that. Oh no! Don't tell me we lost! What we do? We still just have to keep moving forward, right? Wait, there's all the explorers team that told us about this. This is probably the complex labyrinth. Rather than getting what about pardon, yeah. Hope that burp didn't ruin any more unstoppable. I think that this is the place wherever I get lost. So it's only natural that you get lost. Won't that help you, Alex? Sounds about right. Think it might be a detour, but eventually we figured it out, I think. Well, let's keep going, let's see. Wait, you! Where do you come from? This is my. How can you not know this is our gold territory? Really? You didn't know? You didn't know? If you didn't know, then allow me to teach you what happens to those who trespass here. Come on out, lion. Go on. Fuck. We don't like doors. Fuck doors. Fuck doors. We hate doors. Fuck. Fuck doors. I don't even like walls. I like bursting down the floor. We show no mercy to those we invade our territory. That's the law of this land. Huh? We realized that we made it into your territory, but we didn't know. But regardless, don't you think it is a little unreasonable to act without listening to our reason? We haven't done anything to this place, and we don't intend to fight. But if you're going to insist on fighting, then we have no choice. We will be opponents. You ladies are considerably cheerful. However, how composed are you? How long can you keep up? Let's go, lion. Get them. Guy! Matchup, not pretty. Here they come. Anytime. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, they even got a special boss fight anime. Oh my god, why did this one get so much more? Okay, I have no idea what to do here. But I can already hear Unstoppable tell me, better pass. So I will. And here I have toys in my head. But Dennis can sleep first. Oh, this seems good. I gotta be have a mini gem. Yeah, I literally cannot do anything if God of War keeps dying. But I'm kinda useless in this fight. Unstoppable. Unstoppable, I do need your help actually. I need help. I need big help. Big help. What was the super hit? Hi, someone need help. This fight's kinda hard. Alright, confident you need help. This one is kinda hard. This is a bit awkward because I cannot really do anything. I did figure out that Meta Champ needs to be used Force Charm, so. But any tips you can share will be helpful. Oh, I fucking missed. That can too happen too. Meta Champ is killing things now, so. But everyone is kind of dying left and right, so. Yeah, let's do better pass here. I guess this is a better position. Nobody gets. Yeah, she does, but I keep missing. Or they have like defense up, so. I think the main problem is that the other characters are just dying too much, so. I guess she do more damage than what I think she will do, but. Yeah, now she just do 30, but it's kinda annoying. Okay. These are looking better though. But I don't want better to die. I think that was the last seed. Oh, I know, it might be good. It might be good. Oh, I might not be good here. Oh, actually. Yeah. Okay, okay, everything is fine. Give her a finish seat. Everything is fine. That's why I brought it with me. I'm probably gonna win, so. You can go back to Persona 5 now, if you haven't already. Thanks though, thanks. But I think I'm good. I just need to not die. Which you know is a good tip. Better champ, just hit him with focus bomb. Alright, I did it! First try too, damn. Go. 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 Ik. Run. Run. Run! I picked the mic. I picked the mic. Hopefully it did not. No one else hear me, but. Run! Alright. Wait, we're still not done with this dungeon? Oh my god. Unstoppable! Which way do I need to go? Which of we choose? Just looking at them, they make it the same. I think it's fine. Pick one for what you like. Yay! Don't say worrying about it. For now, go pick the end and we find out the right one. Unstoppable. Oh fuck, that's 5-8 up. Oh my shit. Oh my god. I just realized that. Oh no. both eventually? What does that even mean? Are they both right? I guess. Oh no. Oh, I don't. Oh, this is really awkward. That ate. I won't. I have to do the 5-sheet farming. Oh, I need to. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Yes. You see. I have to do the 5-sheet farming. Damn it! So before I do the last episode, I kinda need to get more 5-sheet. But stop off before you go back to Persona 5. When I do the last episode of this one, I can still use the storage, right? That's still a thing that works in that one too. To the left, to the left, to the left. Left cave bed. Are you saying that seriously? Are you telling me that with like without a grin on your face? Yes? Wait, are you telling me to actually do it with? Are you actually telling me to do episode 5 without the 5 sheets? Are you actually just seriously just asking me that of me? Oh, I didn't get. Oh. I'm so confused. Or you meant yes in the storage then? But should I really do? I don't know if that's a good idea though. Didn't you say that the last one was hard? Oh, okay. But didn't you say that the last one was like hard? Something? I probably won't. I probably don't want to. Well, I did do Temple Tower without problem, but like... okay, are you actually telling me to do it seatless? But if you really want me to do it, I have like 1 or 5 sheets. No, okay. I was getting a bit what you were actually asking for that content. I mean, I can if you really want to. If there's part of you that really want me to see Sapphire. But I think you're pretty nice, so you probably don't want to see me Sapphire. Or you are a sadist and you like to see me suffer, so... But I don't think you are, so... Oh, new move! High jump kick. Should I take high jump kick? I get all the suffering from you? Are you telling me you're gonna enjoy me suffering? You are a sadist! Yes. I think Fate should go. Well, yes. High jump kick learned. And I got rid of Fane, because Fire Punch seems fine. I can't believe you are literally the same, and you are a sadist. Can't believe it. No wonder you like to bully me. Can't believe it. And it is not the unstoppable law I thought I did not the unstoppable law I thought I would get today. Nice guy. Oh yeah, you were right. High jump kick, pretty good. I was really looking forward to your reaction for this particular part, but it being on your birthday date makes it even better. Lol. You see, you are saying this. Oh my god, she's actually enjoying this. I cannot believe it. I mean, I understand. I will probably too, but oh my god. Revive seed, one extra revive seed is pretty good. I mean, it makes sense. Like, the fact that it's on my birthday date is just so insane. Honestly, doesn't feel real. Yeah, no, but I'm kidding. You are not a sadist. If you really were a sadist, then I should probably worry about my life. Or you are just the nicest sadist around, I suppose. Who knows? Oh, that one is sleeping. Holy point. Yeah, I don't know how this out managed to happen on my birthday. Like, it's kind of insane. And I'm probably not gonna like what happened. I'm honestly so scared now, because if you're looking forward to something like that, then it really must mean that it gonna affect me. Because at least it means I'm not gonna be emotionless, so I'm at least gonna show some emotion to it, you know. But you know what is the funniest thing about that is unstoppable? There is a chance that you will get that reaction when you are sleeping. So like that means when you're sleeping, I'm just fucking crying like a little kid. Like fucking how disturbed. And you're just like peacefully sleeping. Or I'm gonna get it in the end of the day with, you know, walks too, I don't know. That future me. Ah, come on, I need to go to those stairs. Don't fucking block the stairs. Don't gatekeep the stairs. You're not a girl boss. Don't gatekeep. Oh, new move. Oh, agility! Oh, hell yeah. Fuck foresight. Oh, I made it to the cave. Yeah, oh, I can see why you will think that. Yeah, no, I love agility. That's really good. Agility is really good. Oh my god. Unstoppable. I assume that the right path will not be the right path, right? Because the fact you didn't tell me which way I needed to go was all because you want to see me suffer. I mean, I don't think you want. So, not right now at least. So, like, do I need to go to the right path? I guess I do. I guess I don't have a choice. I knew it. I knew there was some catch to this one. Not pretty tanky though. Uh-oh. By the way, Unstoppable. This is an out of nowhere question, so. Oh, there is agility here. But I was wondering, because this game came out when the special physical split already happened. So I was kind of wondering, what about the first Pokemon Mystery game? Because I can't quite remember, but does that game have the physical defense, physical special split, or does that game still use like the way it was in like Gen 3, Gen 1 to Gen 3? Really, again, I don't know what question, but I kind of just started thinking about it. Total Seed. I have so many of those. I had so many of those here. I guess it makes sense considering the place is like a labyrinth, so having items that confuse is kind of makes sense. You can definitely find some confuse. Ground eat. Oh, I missed. Oh, she's using her ears as a blanket. Oh, oh, that's really cute, actually. Sorry. That's actually really awesome. That's really cute. Oh, actually, like coming over there. Maybe the exit. No. What? This place where we started. What? Why? We took the left entrance, we ended right back here. With the right entrance, I thought we possessed. But then what is going on? How do we move forward? What if there is some kind of puzzle? We probably have to solve puzzle in order to move to room. Hey Godify, got any ideas? No, sorry. I don't have the faintest idea. And now, two entrances, but not other than that, there's nothing. Godify do know. There's not much that we get to figure it out. Wait a second. I don't want to be on the put on the same level as you, Cham. Huh? What do you mean by that? Just ask yourself, have you figured anything out, Lord Penny? Well, no. Actually, I don't have a clue either. That answers that. That was pretty much what I expected to hear. I'm so not mad. We've been together for a while, haven't we? That's just like you, Cham. Thank you. You're welcome. However, honestly, what should we do? Hey, wait. What? What? Yay, catch you, my perfect apple. You're Wigglytuff? Oh, it's the Charm. Yay, friendly friends. Why is Wigglytuff here? Oh, let me guess. You could be shut off the test as well. Eh? Treasure? I don't know anything about that. Treasure, I mean. That perfect apple just up and ran away from me. I was chasing it off and it ran away. And somehow I found myself here. Oh, I see. It's fine, it's fine. So how are you doing here? We can't seem to go any further. You see the two entrances over there. It doesn't matter which entrance we enter, no matter what we enter. Right back here. There's a puzzle to solve, because we're all really puzzled. Get it? Can you think of something to try, Wigglytuff? Yay, perfect apple, perfect apple! Ah, are you paying attention to explanation? If you gotta play, we'd love to hear it. If you got letters and wisdom, we might be able to figure this out. Then we're going to have to look for help from someone else. You said it. We'll say to ask him. You don't listen to what we say. Nope. I'm listening carefully. Huh? You help me, so it will be terrible rude for me to not pay attention. Think about it. It's a pretty cool problem, isn't it? There are only 2 entrances here. You enter either one. So start again. Start again. I give it 2. I don't know. Over. Over. I guess I wonder if the path we can see are the only ones. The visible paths are the only ones. Whoops! But my perfect apple! Perfect apple? Perfect apple? Perfect apple? They could have disappeared. But if that's the case, you know, if that's the case, then maybe the wall might be invisible. Hidden doorway. It's true? If that's true, Tava, look pretty. Let's find out ourselves. Wait. So wait, can you get into the teleporter before that cutscene? I don't think so. I probably not. Then let's go. I assume not. I assume that you can only really do that. No? Oh, that makes sense. I tried it. I can now imagine you running head face into the wall. Like, I have done this before. Let's go! Oh, fuck. Where are we? It's a limestone carving. Actually, having your partners in your Pokemon in mind for that run, and it's just a really funny thought. Like, I've done this before, don't you worry, and just running here at face in the wall. Oh. Past that wall. That's called it unstoppable. That's a good idea for your fan fiction. Remember your PMD fan fiction unstoppable. Have a moment when a character can go to the wall and then immediately try to do it again in another wall and just slamming head face into the wall. That's comedy called. That's comedy called. Bust that wall. This huge limestone cave opens up. I knew it. I knew the wall helped the secret to find the correct path onward. We could have visited here. You probably went on ahead. You still kept going. More dungeon? God, you were kidding me, said if I'm medium long. Oh, sorry, medium length. Can't lie. All this artwork is pretty though. Sumo. Death. Oh god. Those things are not all that powerful, are they? Bobby. I'm sorry I killed your girlfriend. Nessie plot. Venom is really good. I can understand why they don't let me play outside. Don't do it again! Oh my god. Oh, they're pressing traps again. Right. How much farther do I still have to go? So I will already be done. This is probably the last part. Honestly, even though this feels kind of similar to Aegis Cave, honestly this is way better. Oh no. Hey, don't do that. Why? How are you so strong? Oh, I'm sleepy. I mean, I'm not getting sleepy. Now, did you need to use Calm Minds? Did you have to? What the fuck? Oh no, don't do this again! Why? You just fucking moved. No, don't do that. Fucking hell. I see an orb. Yeah, that blocks in my face. Guardian, yeah, what is? Are you saying my name in a good reason, or are you? Am I gonna be scolded again? Oh, I never know, I never know, I never know. No! Oh, come on! Come on! Not those stupid oh, only one? Okay, that... Okay. You said what the fuck at the best and worst time possible? Why is this still going? Alright, I'm sorry. I do need to actually get something to drink. I can't wait any more until this done. I need to get some more. My throat is... I'm still trying to recover from being sick, so... You said, what the fuck at the best and worst time possible? You called it... Like, I cannot... Like, will I know the moment? No, I'm probably gonna forget about it anyways. But that is incredible. You gotta tell me what moment it is, alright? Right, I'm BRB for a little bit. With a little bit, I mean X for a little bit. I need to get something to drink. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I wasn't gone for that long. Probably I said again at the exact same time when you actually get context. Am I sharing a brain cell with a cell? I really wonder what it could be then. I said I probably will. I probably will. Not gonna lie. It will possibly pet me from actually doing that again. And when I do, I know. Are you still in January the 2nd? 2 January? I'm just gonna say it the European way. Fuck the way you people do it. Nothing against you, obviously. It's so natural saying January the 2nd. Second Jan. You can't even say it in English, probably. 2 January. I'm just gonna say it like that. Because otherwise I just can't. 2 January. That's how we say it. Yes? Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, what the hell did they do to my birthday? I know it is a big day. This is my birthday. I can't believe Persona 5 Royal 2 January is a bigger moment than my birthday. I'm so mean. I really. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Incredible. I still cannot get over how 2 January is like a big thing. Don't be Dragonair! Oh, Dragonair. I want to hug a Dragonair unstoppable. I want to hug one. I want to hug the big sea serpent. So cute. It's killing me though. Oh, did cry before, okay. You know what I want to say? You know what the thing is unstoppable? People will remember 2nd of January about. They will remember it being the big day in Persona 5 more than my actual birthday. And my birthday is not already in an awkward moment of the year. Persona 5 need to have their big moment of the exact same day. You know, sometimes I'm really not surprised I never grew up having big celebrations at all with my birthday. Actually insane. Because like that's the annoying part. Because it's like right out of New Year's Day, right? So like no one will come over. Because like everyone is like resting from like the New Year's. So like most people will just stay at home, you know. So like it's so sad. Then I was never from big celebrations anyways. Didn't have enough people. I didn't know enough people to have big celebrations anyway, so I guess it didn't matter really, but if you really look at it, it's kinda sad. And how Persona 5 has to be I'll have that big moment or two. Cool. Or a 5 seat. Oh, that's kind of cool. I guess it is what it is. Oh no, don't lock me. Uh. Oh. Ah, kijk nu los op. Waar is Citrus mee? This is the first time I have seen a citrus berry in this game. I did not know this berry was in the game. What the fuck? I don't know. Have you told me about this berry Unstoppable before? I don't remember. A big apple, prism. So I buy it? I have enough money for it. But I saw HP. If the bow already has full HP, it will slightly boost its maximum HP. I guess that could be handy. Unstoppable, should I buy it? I don't know, I thought it short. I have money. I'm not gonna spend the money on anything else. Yeah, I could just buy it. Good question. I had it before. How do you remember that? How actually do you remember that? That's like almost 3 months ago now. I don't remember that. I guess now that you say, maybe. I remember you explaining it, I think. Damn, that was a long time ago. I guess I can buy it. Like, I have more than enough. 250. 250, yeah, okay. I can buy it, like, whatever. Yeah, sure. Because you're given it in game? Oh. Oh. I don't remember that. Huh. I really don't. That's like, yeah, that feels like years ago. Whoa! Oh no, why did you use gold mines? You're gonna die and waste the revival seed again! Oh my god, you're so stupid. He was 1 hit away. You should have attacked this AI, I swear. Can't even do basic fucking math. Oh, not the fucking attack again. Oh my god. Just die. Can't believe it can't even do fucking basic math. God. Even everyone's favorite JRPG protagonist, help dumbass, can do basic math. Finally, I go pretty far. I'm a little bit over 5 seconds. Let me try patient Medicam. We got two like, huh? Everyone, look! There's a light over there. Yay! What was it? You gotta find out. Medicam, look pretty. There's dressers over there. Wow. That dress is huge. What a huge chest. Oh, damn. The rumors of the test in the depths of Boulder Cray seems to be true. You said it. Look at the test to me. You're pretty open it. Quick, I can't wait. Hehe. Basis is a future. Very champ. Open the test. Something don't be crazy splendor. After how aren't we Team Charm? I know, but... Alright, this is getting to me. Forget the grace, not pretty. Just hurry up. Hehe. Can you be a little more mindful? A little less rest? Alright. I opened it. Ta-da! The moment the test is opened, the test will be reviewed twice. What wild or beautiful things will we find? The thought is filling me with excitement. Oh, truly. Please don't disappoint me. No care about all that. Open it already, not pretty. Here goes. Open the treasure chest. We are the Phantom Thieves. We did steal that treasure. Ta-da! What kind of treasure is inside? Nothing? The treasure chest. There's nothing in it. It's totally empty. I don't believe this. I'm acting like an amateur. By the way, Doof, if you're still there, how is it with your Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I completely forgot about you. I'm sorry. I hope you're not too hyper-focused on your cards. But, I feel like I should at least ask at some point, Hope everything is going well, Doof, if you can still hear me. If you haven't fallen asleep while opening Pokemon cards. Simply... Oh, don't do that. I shouldn't do it like that. This better. Maybe simply imagine this. Not your imagination. There's nothing inside the treasure chest. But, why not? You! The AWD! Oh, the treasure. You already sneaking up with it? Like we were too late. No, hang on. We're not the ones who took the treasure. We opened the treasure chest. It was totally empty. Don't lie, you cheater! It's not a lie. It's the truth. We're going to lie. Could you at least be a tiny little bit more convincing? What? We're going to keep lying like that. Then you're not a real laser team. But you say you're underqualified to obtain that treasure. I guess we just have to take it by force then. Have you all talk? Attacking us with false accusations? I knew the rumors were true, you're just villains. You just can't forgive an explanation team like you. We made a promise to center it to, like we'll be able to keep it up. We're getting the treasure hunters. Team Charm, we're going to punish you. Oh, so get ready. Huff, I knew I would come to this from the moment we first met you. You never come up against a band of teams like Team AVD prepared to fuel true terribleness. Make sure you save it. Arbok, drop your, let's go. Yeah! Here they come. Anytime. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who wants to sleep? Who wants to sleep? Who wants to sleep? Oh, who wants to sleep? Who wants to sleep? Actually, I can eat. Yo, I'm doing those big brain plays right now. Yo, I'm doing the big brain plays right now. Yo, okay, I'm doing the big brain plays right now. Okay, I'm absolutely gonna destroy them now. Oh, I can't go any faster. I'm going too fast. Let the back, let's go! Oh, he catches the fucking. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was actually happened there. Oh, I'm so fast. Why can I not attack? Why am I not allowed to attack? Why was I not allowed to attack them tonight? Oh, it was warped. Oh. Oh. Okay, why is Medicham even in that part of the den? Why is the strongest fighter not actually fighting anything? I just realized that. Why is the game why does this game keep doing this to me? The Medicham will absolutely fucking murder every single one of them. And I can't make use of it because this game. Better pass, please! Darling, thank you. That's better! God, that's just a better loadout. Oh, that plus damage from one attack! Oh, God! Oh my God! Oh boy! Oh my God! That's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Wow. What happened? Oh, well, because, okay, so because, Meditan couldn't attack anyone, she kinda just used Calm Mind a lot, and then she did like 400 plus damage against V4 with a single attack. She absolutely fucking destroyed V4. That is really good. That was really good. Also, Doom is alive just to put in a YouTube link. Alright, I have no idea what that is. So that's what happened in Stoppable. You've sort of seen it, but I guess you're too focused on check to January, so. Blast. They're pretty strong. Ugh. You did pretty well, but don't underestimate us. Team AWD's true power isn't out of it. You guys, let's go. By the way, I'm still on the second. 2 January. What I'm saying, right? Not what I'm expecting. Damn, if I'm going to the 2nd January, I'm gonna have to make some time free, God. But God. But yeah, this is not what happened. That was really funny. Also, hi Doof, welcome back from the dead. I guess Unstoppable was right in saying that Doof would eventually come back. I guess that was actually before. I guess that was even. Oh my god, Doof. Oh, so you're really not paying attention to the stream at all, God. Yeah, Doof is back. But since you kind of dropped a link, I have no idea what it is. But I will check it after I'm done with this. So, here it comes. Be careful. Let's kick Calvin. Let's beat them at their own game. Whoa! What? Who are you? Wigglytuff. This is Wigglytuff? This guy, in recent years, he made quite a name of himself, despite how young he is. With Lace and Prodigy. Does Wigglytuff diss him? Everyone wait a moment. Both of you, please stop fighting. I thought we stop Wigglytuff. They're bad guys, you know. Not maybe too, but fighting isn't good. Besides, you got caught in the trap to bring you to battle. What did you say? This fight was planned? Yes, this fight was set up. That who did? The one who planned it. The boss who lives in the limestone cave. I don't know why he did it, but he wanted Team Charm and Team AWD to knock his out. But making you all focus on the battle. I think someone's going to great lengths to hide something. He probably just wanted to protect the treasure, I think. The treasure? Just protect it? Yep. But what I said so far, everything is only a guess. That's why you won't know the truth. Unless you ask. I make a cow post, right? What I said. You were listening, weren't you? Wigglytuff! Is Wiggly talking to the treasure chest? Hey, was that the truth? Tell me. They actually have a portrait for the treasure chest? I assume that is only ever used in this part of the game, and the fact they actually make one is hilarious. It actually moves. Oh my god. What? The treasure chest. It's sinking and rattling. He didn't even wait. Arbok literally used his catchphrase. It's wow. That is how sock he is. He started speaking normally. Ditto! Is it Ditto? It is a Ditto! Ah, yes. No. What the? Is that a Pokemon? His name is Ditto. He's a Pokemon we can use the move Transform. Transform? So you use Transform to into a treasure chest. Treasure chest! Yes! When my food was stolen in Southern Jungle, that was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. I did that. I'm really sorry. And Team John, I deceived you many times. Team Charm. I'm sorry. Huh? Deceived? Deceived. As you saw, I have the power to use the move Transform. I was tested this earlier, but not now. I was also transformed into Pokemon. Is that true? Don't tell me back then. Oh. Get to this journal. Oh. Remember that time ago? When we stopped talking about dicks and I was actually allowed to play the game? I don't remember. Oh! Wait, unstoppable, unstoppable, unstoppable. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I just noticed. Is it the face that gives away that it is a Ditto? Or is it actually how the portrait is? I just realized, normally when Ditto transforms, at least in the anime, does it not show like the face away or something? I just realized that. Did they also do it for this? Or is that actually how the portrait looks for Blossom? Yeah, oh, I just asked that. I was just asking you about that. Damn, alright. You're really up to date with the facts then. Yeah, no, I just wanted to ask you about it. Because, you know what the funny part is about it? When I saw those portraits, I did, like, think to myself, they look a bit awkward, you know? They don't look exactly right, but I was like, probably just how the game just made them look me. Oh, that's really clever. That's really cool. I did think to myself something wasn't completely right here, but I didn't think much of it. That's cool. That's really cool. I like that. You. That's right. Melodia's heading mode. Honestly, they were me. I used that for him. Receiving you up to now. I'm really truly sorry. I was out to protect this place. Protect this place? This place, yes. I saw you around. Please come this way. But that's really cool. A time gear! Wait! Wait. Is it not? This look really familiar. This is the... Oh, this is the... What the time gear from the intro, right? This is where the game ends with the intro. This is one of the places that the game never actually goes. So correct me if I'm wrong, Stoppel, but depending on the game, that's different. Because I remember in Explorers of Time, is it also this place, or is it the forest? Because I don't exactly remember. Is it always this place for the title screen? Just but it always has been. This is really cool. Oh my god. This is one of the time gears that we never actually went to. I assume this is the second time gear. I believe so. Yeah. Oh my. You know, I will admit and stop war. Like it was always kind of a thing with me back then when I was like really small me. We all know. I always wanted to go to this place actually. I always really liked the title screen because it was a place you never went to, and it was always like, always was kind of mysterious to me. I always wanted to go to the places where the time gears were, and you do, but not all of them. There are a lot of places you don't go because you don't know the locations of all 5 time gears. Tree Forest, Limestone Cave, and the 3 lakes. Yeah. So that means Limestone Cave was actually... Wait, that means that Grofell went to Limestone Cave first. So the very first time gear you see when you start the game for the first time is the first time gear that is stolen. But he goes to Limestone Cave, that gets attention. He goes to Tree Forest, which gets even bigger attention, and then the 3 Lake stuff happens. Wow. That's... Oh, wow. I'm just happy, you know. I always... God, this is... Oh, this is really nice. Again, I always wanted to visit this place. Like, it always kinda intrigues me, and I'm kind of happy now that I did. Oh. It gets me really excited. I feel really excited. Like just feel really, really weirdly happy. Oh, oh, oh! I need to get over it. This is really nice. Oh, what? What's this? What's this light? This. So, because it's unstoppable, so does that mean that nowhere in the game or in Explorers of Time and Darkness the game ever mentioned where the first time gear was? That is something they completely did never mention then. See the way see the way you worded it. That's kind of interesting. Which also means that Wigglytuff knew about the time gears. I have seen one before. That's interesting. There's something floating in the sky and shining. An incredible mysterious scene. But it's so pretty. It's fairy, emitting this blue-green radiance for its center, that like illuminating the whole cave. It's very beautiful. It's just fascinating. I've never seen anything like it before. But this thing, what is it exactly? You don't know? Has a time gear. Huh? A time gear? Did this the first time I seen it too. This is yes. Yes, there is a time gear to protect this. That's why I'm here. The real treasure of limestone cave. A time gear. Huh? I guess we don't have any choice. How about up you on? We're going home. Huh? Wait, up you two. What? You're a bed of thieves. That's just bad things, aren't you? Come on without stealing anything? Huff. If there's some older test, I'd be fine. But you can't just steal a time gear and take it with you. Even though the scouts leave me. So, you did it, but I've been wondering too. Because, like, I think I'm kind of happy that they did it like this. Because I always liked the idea how everyone knew not to fuck around. Like, everyone knows not to fuck around with the time gears. And even though these people will steal stuff, they also know that you should not fuck with a time gear. I really like how they do actually show it this time. That even that, like, everyone just knows not to do it, even if you're a bandit. Let's go! Since out of my birthday, let's go! I hope you gave my favorite character a nice present. Alright, Unstoppable. If you can do that on my birthday, thank you very much. That is so, yeah. There are some things you just can't take, like a time gear. Boy, I sure did. And you. Oh boy. The second of January is gonna be the worst for me. By the way, you're not finished with you. Next time we see you, we're not gonna go easy on you. Arbok Champion, let's go. Next time we beat you up. Remember that? You keep laughing. There's a date. Oh, whoa. I ship it though. Phew, so the testing here was just a time, yeah. So now we call them every tester we aim for. Yeah, today we found something even we can take. No way. It has to be different. You can take. I call this a success, wasn't you? Fair credit against Phineas team ABD. Alright. Thank the beautiful precious time gear. We saw one from first and didn't we? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. And we made a succession to the maze that has stripped so many other pure force. I knew it, we are. Because the real treasure were the friends we made along the way. The end. We're best, aren't we? That's great, everyone. Well, I'm at home now. You're fine, mini chip. Yes? Got it. We're gonna rob you now. No. Huh? What's with everyone? Wigglytuff, you're not half bad. We got a better opinion on you now. Huh? You sound too just disguise. You're really cool. Is that so? I see. So what will you do next, Wigglytuff? Huh? Next? Yes, next. I won't die. I don't really have any plans. So I assume this is also before the guild was formed, right, Unstoppable? You could always come explore with us. This is still before that point. With, yes, with us. What do you think? Mm, that's what I do. Well, we fun exploring with you, but I never explored with anyone other than my master. You're putting that in. I'm on the guard of why. Wigglytuff, if you were to come explore with us, to literally bribe him. Oh my god, we could give you this. Would you like that? Yes, Wigglytuff hasn't matured yet, yeah. It's kind of weird that there is not it's kind of weird there is not an episode dedicated to Wigglytuff meeting Chatoot. You would think there would be, because about Wigglytuff starting, there is the cave business in post game with Chatoot, but like there is not really how they met, because I don't remember the game ever like explaining how they met. Besides, like, oh, we met at some point. So, kind of surprised, not gonna lie. Oh my god, my nose is so clogged up. God. Really weird how that keep happening at the end of the day. Just, oh boy. Oh, it's a perfect apple, but we haven't. I've given it to you yet. Let's get something straight. We are pretty fast moving. Do you think you could keep up with us? Oh, I can't even press forward. What do you think? How about a race? 3, 2, 1, go! Yay! Go, go, go! I go everywhere. You die! Is that how they met? Alright! Ben, dat toch long guy. Ben, remember when we stopped? Remember when we stopped at the very beginning just to talk about Pokemon for like almost an hour? Yeah, I remember that. I did it. I like this one. This one was pretty fun. By the way, Unstoppable. What is actually your favorite special episode? We have to choose out of all 5 of them. Oh my god, my nose is so full. Jesus Christ, it's really hard to. 5, yeah, I thought so. 5 does look really cool though, so I'm excited to play that one next. But oh my, it's so hard to fucking breathe. God. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh. Oh, I can feel the snot moving around in my nose. Oh, and then a horrible feeling. Oh. Oh, why is it so? I'm really weird because the whole day completely fine, but at the end of the day, it's just. I don't know. Oh. Right. The end. Okay. So. It is time for this one. Not right now. I do need to get some more 5 receipts. So I will do that real fast. Before we do that, couple of things. Thank you, Unstoppable, for reminding me that I needed to show you something. Thank you. Alright. I gotta show you something. I think it was only one thing I needed to show you. You know, you never know. With my brain. Oh, I had this too. Right. Oh, oops. So I changed the alert again. So I wanted to show you, though I do need to change one thing. This one, and then yeah, yeah. No, stop all, please look. I did it. Look at this. I put the new text did in it. Maybe it is a bit long now. But, I think this better. I need to do it, but for some reason it kind of. I guess it is just too long. I guess 6 cents. I did like, oh my god, that's so long. So many raids. I'm testing it out. Oh, I saw it that much. That's so long. I guess 4 seconds is better. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's weird. Oh, I'm just stupid. Wait. So many. Ah, you have to. Oh yeah, I'm just stupid. Let's just put it on 6. 6 for now. Yeah, that's better. So, that was what I wanted to show you Unstoppable. I hope you were looking, because that will otherwise be really awkward, so. If you weren't, that would be really awkward, so. What was that? Oh no, I changed the rate. I changed the rate GIF. Someone said that was Seattle good GIF, so I used it. But I have no idea if the support is actually paying attention right now, or if she's still in Persona 5 hell. So, considering she's so silent now, so you know. He showing her stuff. Right. Like I want to show some all these things, because I just. Oh right. There was this other thing, but I'm gonna keep that for next week because I think that's better. Also, I want to stop. Doof, if you're here, then you can see it because the stop was appeared too busy. Apparently, look at my. Oh, okay, no, that's okay. That's okay. I can do that. I'm sorry. I thought you were like too busy. I can play it again for you. I also have something else to show you, really pretty cute. Because the Pokemon things it works out. Right, here we go. There. Look at that. I used the gift. So, still a bit too short. I need to make it perfect. But I used the gift you sent me. I put it in earlier today. Look really nice. I really like the GIF. It works really well, even though it isn't really pin missile, but X's are a bit. And it looks so, yeah, I know. Like, and honestly, that GIF looks really, really well. It was really good on it. I think it was a good suggestion, Unstoppable. Also, here's the other thing. I found it apparently someone make for Halloween dressed as Docker als Houndoom. I saw that comment lands on Twitter. I don't know exactly who, but what do you mean, dude? I'm still gonna finish the game. Don't worry. I'm doing it. I don't care how late it is. I know, it's really cute, right? I thought, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna finish the game today. Like, I don't care how late it is. I'm gonna finish the game. I said I was gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it today. I don't care how late it is. This gonna be a long stream, dude. This gonna be a long stream. I'm sorry. I won't be there if you want to play Persona 5 today. I comment like I will be sleeping. uh, I'm sorry. Also, I accidentally almost went back to my Twitter bloodwise eye, and that would have been really awkward. So the God, I was this close to. I was this close for being demonetized. That's always fun. Always fun. Maybe I should not keep stuff that I want to retweet still for later in here because I'm gonna get myself demonetized if I'm gonna accidentally click on it. Also, there's also some other news for Stopple, but I'm gonna keep that for next week Wednesday because it is ghost trick related and it's not really that big, but I kind of want to keep it for next week. But I think it is actually a bit of mystery to it. But it is not that big or important anyways. Also, do with the linky. Do I'm gonna look at the linky. Hopefully, do just catch my stream. I mean, I've been fine until now, so it's all fine. Probably. Probably should show it some saying, yeah. 2 seconds. Well, what did you send me, dude? That's a lot of damage. Of course. I'm wondering what you would send me.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, no, that was indeed a lot of damage.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Thank you, Doof. Thank you, Doof. Thank you, Doof. Alright. We're ready for me to go back. So remember when I said that the last time was the last time we saw Coco and Noah, you know, my babies? Uh that was a lie. So please pay attention to my babies, especially Unstoppable. They might not be your children, but you should care for them too. Oh, but alright, I put all my items away. I can buy some stuff too. But you know what I can especially do? I get some 3 or 5 seeds from the din, so... Well, not free, but you know. But I'm happy I have so many escape wipes I can use. Alright. And I keep still one before I just use it. That's kinda cool. Okay, I know Stopper was probably thinking, oh, he could have used that. Yeah, okay. One less ticket then. One less ticket then. Alright, Unstoppable. One less ticket just for you. Fuck. Alright, cool. Boring. Oh, horrible last ticket. Nice. Okay, but what if I get Dick TM in the shop right now? Ice Beam! Actually, I kind of want to spur up though. That would could be useful. No Dick, that would have been pretty. Okay, Unstoppable. I have to hear your opinion on this one, eh? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 reviver seats. Do you think that will be more than enough? You said it's gonna be around like Temple Tower level, and I didn't have any problem with that one, so I assume 7 is more than enough. Right? Alright. FC didn't say anything, then I assume it is right, so... Also... A zombie? Alright. Also... I gonna miss them! I really need to buy a Ninetales of Eradicator plushie. I want to hug both of them so much. Oh. Will you be in the pen? Will this be so heartbreaking? Ah! Oh my god. I don't like doing that. Alright. I'm gonna get something more to drink. And then I'll be back and we finish this game. Ah. Alright. I'm back. I'm back. Alright. It's time. It's time for In the Future Darkness. Grover, who came from the future to prevent the planet paralysis, collected the time gears, together with Noah and Coco, made his way to the Outcast Temple Tower. However, I won't. You never change history. Wah! Ugh. Grover! See you student Noah Grover? Not taking a heavy toll on you. Very well. You're going down first. Wah! Wah! I'll remember this really sad moment. Oh, I think I show the wall sad moment to just rub it in the fuse. Alright. What are you doing? Ugh. This Noah, I'm taking you with me. We're going back to the future. What? What? Noah, it's up to you now. God, those are time gear. Okay, team. Rainbow Stone ship set to go. What's happening? Coco, this is for me. I'm taking this Noah back to the future. Huh? What? I can never come back here again. Watch Noah's back. Promise me. But take your place, Grover? I can't. You must and you will. Because you can, Coco. You two are the greatest of combinations. Go ahead me! Release me! You're almost there. Quiet! Noah. Take care, Noah. I was lucky to have known you. Even though your wartime thing is really confusing, you know, whatever. Though the part in hurts, the rest is in your hands. Grover, sorry for the hold of this, Noah. Wah! I'm really excited, by the way. This is also one of the things I have been looking forward to. I was always really I know about this one in particular since a long time because you don't know how I never figured out how all this extra stuff was even not in my game at all, but you know, I'm really excited. Of the interest in his mission to his friends. Grover returned to the future. Grover, why? Grover. Yet Noah and Coco were desperately trying to contain their sorrow. Oh, hey Noah. We have to do this for Grover's sake. Let's go to Temple Tower. My babies. Filled with that sentiment, they set out on their final adventure. They didn't know that was not their final adventure, but don't worry. But then, your baby again? Yeah, this was back when they were still babies. My babies. Of the happy return to the future with this Noah. Grovel. Special episode 5. In the future of darkness. There are babies. Those are my adopted babies, alright? And Unstoppable named them. Mostly. She named one of them, I named the other one, alright? We're both equally responsible for them, alright? No, I will say I don't think I'm doing my Dusknoir voice quite right. That half been well. Oh! Ooh. Dusknoir. Is this the future? I'm back again. This world of darkness. But Dusknoir haven't disappeared. Future still this dark place. Does that mean history hasn't been changed yet? Don't tell me. Prevent the planet paralysis didn't know how Coco fail? No, that can't be. Only that they haven't done it yet. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Like, come on. The fact of history being changed will probably start appearing soon. Considering we haven't noticed them yet. Anyhow, right now I got no choice but to believe that. Noah, Coco, please, sit for me. Just sit for me. I believe in you too. Kinda weird. Okay, just stop what. Just tell me wrong. So what Trovo just says means that Coco Noah climbing up Temple Tower happens alongside this episode. Which means this future technically became his own, like, happens, but that means that this future technically became a parallel, no, an older timeline then, that walks parallel to the old one, because time doesn't really work like that. But Golfer just said he expected everything to be different or disappeared by that point. So that means, no, look. Grover just says, I just want to, Grover just says it, that he expected to disappear the moment he went into the future. It means he expected the moment he traveled back that everything would be gone. But it isn't. It means right now, Coco Noah need to climb Temple Tower. But technically, he's already in the future where that already should have happened. It means the future only changes when the event in the past have happened. But the past already happened here. It means this past doesn't... like kind of interesting, actually. Because otherwise they wouldn't happen alongside each other. But then again, maybe I'm looking too much into it again. But like, you know how much I like doing that for this game in particular, so... otherwise it wouldn't be able to, because the past happened. So that means that at this point in time, the past already technically changed. With Coco and Noah now walking to Temple Tower. But in the original timeline that didn't happen. Otherwise it wouldn't really be possible anyways, but you know. Did I notice? You know, sometimes you just need to look a bit deeper. But it doesn't really matter anyway, so. Like, if you just kind of look beyond it, like, it is kind of interesting. I guess it do make sense considering that is kind of what the time travel is in this game. Because when Grofel, Noah, and Coco went to the future, when they were attacked by Dusknoir, they went back, and so much time hasn't been happened yet. Which means that these boats, that the future and the past, kind of happen alongside each other in a weird way. Because I don't think this game actually says that they can just make a time portal wherever they want. It kind of seems like they are kind of running at this. We've been here for 2 hours. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just really like looking into things deeply. Alright. This is interesting. I'm sorry. I just like looking deeply into things because it's just interesting. Because you know what I said. Like, that means that the future and the past technically run alongside each other. It won't really be possible. Like, I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. My injuries from the fight in Dusknoir still hurts. It's Sableye. Go well. They found me already. I got to get out as fast as I can. Ugh. The Dusknoir. But, hey, Unstoppable, you're not telling me that I'm not wrong. So that means you do agree, right? Ugh, Grovel. You! Ugh. Look like a fight left you with some injuries too. Don't push yourself. You, Grovel. Ugh. This is the future. I knew I'd come right back here to this world. After all, didn't I lose to you, Grover and Noah? I couldn't get in your way. But why? I don't want to disappear. That's all. I just don't want to disappear yet. Why did you? You saw the world of the past, didn't you? The beauty of a sunrise, the peacefulness of a gentle breeze. There's no future in this dark world. It's enough to break your heart. I don't want to disappear either, but history could be changed. I'm willing to pay that price. And when we disappear, it will be for the sake of everyone who lives in the future. Everything from now on will be given a gift of a new life. For a new life, according to the planetary investigation team, everyone, except those few whose hearts are dark and shriveled, everyone was in agreement. They all agreed to change the world of dark. Wait, Unstoppable, can you repeat what he just said? Because I can go back in to look at it. What did he just say? Oh, game, don't lag. Investigation unit? Wait, does that mean that's still a form of government or shit? You know, what he just said, like, he said, like, I don't know. I thought you might know out of the top of your head, so I thought that's why I kinda asked, because... Oh, I assume this world was kinda just chaos, but he kinda says that, like, there is actually a form of, like, government, or at least, like, a form of, like, people will keep order a little bit, so... I'm kinda surprised to hear that, because they didn't mention that at all. Because I kind of just assumed it was just Primal Dialga and like a bunch of Pokemon would just keep attacking all the people and everyone is else for themselves, right? So I'm kind of like a small guild trying to save time. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so how much is the chance that that is technically the remains of Wigglytuff Guild? How much of a good headcanon can that be? Because that sounds kind of dope. Like I was wondering, like it stuck really out because it's the first time they ever mentioned something like that. Also, this kind of just confirms there aren't a lot of Pokemons anymore then. Kind of like a small girl trying to save time. Ah. Everyone ready to do the right thing and give up. Where will you go? The same like found me earlier. Well, you were unconscious. You failure. The probably tell Prime Dialga about it. If that happens, Prime Dialga will likely go with Plan B. But in order to send a new agent back to the past world, Dialga needs some time to store power. So, I'm going to fight him now. We go to Temple Tower to take on Primal Dialga. Do you think you can defeat Master Dialga? You already wandered from a battle. You have to be in perfect shape or even consider it an enormous challenge. You never win in the state you're in now. I already know I won't win. But until Noah and Coco change history, until the effect of changing history start to appear in this dark world, until then, I want to buy them some time, that's all. You stay out of the way. I won't let you do that. Ugh. Blast. Still too weakened, can't move. But Grover can't just do as he pleases. I'm sorry. I kind of wonder, Unstoppable. I wonder how many people have actually made fanfiction based on the Dark World. That kind of like of the future of darkness in this case. Like I kind of wonder, like you like scouring for like fanfiction. Have you ever read a fanfiction that like it just focused on like the dark future and stuff like that? But it seems like really interesting story, or at least readable, like story reasons and stuff like that. So like you can make some interesting stuff up. Not really, but there are a few. Oh, it do seem like really, how do you say, like uncharted territory for like interesting writing. But as you said before, it is the whole world, right? So you can definitely make a story about how it is in the other parts of the world, like the other continents and stuff like that. They do seem like very interesting. Like, it is like you can actually make some interesting stories if you really want to. But it's good to hear there are a few. You have progressed through the story with Grover as playable character. Thank you, game. Barren Valley. There's music! Also, this. I assume we're going to Temple Town. Does that mean that this is the Hidden Lands? Is that where we're going to be going to dungeons with like... Yes, Nye. Oh my, I love the music. Oh, I love this song. Also, Grovo. Also, I have Dick again. Let's go. Doof! Hey, it's Doof! He's sleeping! It's Sleepy Doof! Sleepy Doof! Look at Sleepy Doof! Okay, but Doof, if you hear this, have you ever, like, get emotes? This sleeping Flygon sprite stop being emotes. Just saying. Sleepy Doofy Doo. Interesting. Barren Valley, the Hidden Land. Oh. Hey, let's do the one. Yeah, whatever. It sent me. It's flying on doof. More doofs. Oh, give me something fun. It sent me back right where I was. Yo, there's like doof paradise. Unstoppable. There's so many doofs. Do you see it? There's so many doofs! Like doof heaven. So many different videos. No, not PP0. Not my 0 PP. Oh my god, I love this song! Oh my, I love this track a lot. So, Doof, I mean, Unstoppable. Is this a remix of the Hidden Land theme? Or is this a completely new song? Because it is meant to be the Hidden Land, so... Because it does not sound familiar, so I assume it is a completely new one. But I would expect them to remix the Hidden Land completely. Be right back. I guess I will never hear the answer. I guess. Wait. Wait, it did just the wall. No! Man, good thing Unstoppable BR beat, so she didn't saw me being absolute failure. Or a fucking human being. God, that's embarrassing. Flippy Sligo. I guess these are predetermined, right? Says I like this way. Think down. Don't miss. Oh my god, it is our predetermined. Interesting. Oh, it is. Well, not everything. Maybe the item pool? Maybe. Oh yeah, no, everything is our predetermined. Interesting. Good thing I fucking save. Okay, everything is fine. Next time, don't fuck up. That was quite a scare. Right. Oh my god, so cute! Nice. I don't even think that would work. So I do. Even S. Doof. No, I will never try to use Dick on a Flygon. No, I will never. Oh, no, no, I definitely did not do that. Don't worry about it. I definitely did not do that. I definitely did not use Dick on a Flygon. I will never. I'm famous as a professional Pokemon player. I know my matchup. Definitely, yeah. But Doof, now that you're here, I want you to know that the sleeping sprite in this game, yawns are showing. I know it is literally at literally midnight right now. So, but Doof, I want you to know that the sleeping sprites in this game, if you ever unlock emotes, the sleeping sprite, the Flygon sprite, should be an emote, and it should be called Doofy Doo Sleepy. I think it will be perfect. It's literally so adorable. Bottom fairly clearing. I think that was true. But still a waste to Temple Tower. Doesn't lose any time. Grofell! I was positive you come after me. Dusknoir. So hello. Do you seriously intend to fight in the condition you're in? Ah. You're injured too. Grofell! There he is! Over there! Wee-hee! Hahaha. Hahaha. Grofell, I read for you that the start changed. Wee-hee-hee! Gah! What do you think you're doing? Wee-hee-hee! Gah! What is the meaning of this? Why? What do you mean by suddenly attacking me? Don't act why, just fight back, Dusknoir. What? Don't you get it? These guys, I'm not the only one they're aiming at anymore. What are you saying? Why? Why me? I don't know either. Believe me, if this goes on, well, both of us will get knocked out. Wee-hee-hee! Probably don't have to say, but at this point. We're fighting on like Dusknoir! Oh my god, this is so cool. Okay, I'm gonna try to be smart. Oh, I was smart, alright. Only 2 more to go. Dig is so good. Oh. Easy. Boom. Wee. Run! Wee. Nevertheless, why? Why the Sableye attacking me? Huff. They already abandoned you at the Hidden Land and ran off, didn't they? Why are you still surprised? Back, I just had to take a break. A break from what exactly? Nevertheless, probably not important for me to know. Was playing Persona 5 really that much for you? You have needed to take a bit of a break. Though I can understand need to just take an hour break. Just had to unplug. Unplug in what way unstoppable? Like in actual unplugging? Like I don't exactly know what you mean with unplug. You okay now? Well, as long as you're okay, I'm happy. Even though I don't quite know what you mean. If you're okay, then you know it's all fine. And then I'm not gonna worry at all then. Why are you still surprised? Even so, the Sableye followed my orders given to them by Master Dialco or myself. Why they might target me like that, I could not think of an appropriate reason. Don't you think maybe Dialco gave them an order? That order? What? What are you implying? No. Not possible. Absolutely impossible. There's no way that Master Dialco will abandon me like that. There's categorically no chance. Sorry, but I will know. They did fail to stop Noah in the past, so it's not respected. That Dialco might annoy you like this, but my emotions gets very heightened. Oh no, I totally get what you mean. No, I totally get what you mean. No, I understand now. Oh, I get now what you mean with unplug. No, I know the feeling too, unstoppable. I get I understand the fear of having a lot of emotions and needing to like let them out or unwind. No, I understand unstoppable. I understand. I didn't like. I didn't click what you meant with unplug because I don't really use the term myself for that. But like, I understand now. No, I understand. I get the feeling. I know it all too well. Yeah, it is okay. Yeah. I get the feeling. It's very familiar one, yeah. Well, it's good that you understand it. Sometimes you just need to unwind a bit for it. That is better than just keeping them in the emotions inside. You don't want to do that. Trust me, not good for your health if you do that. So I'm happy you're fine. By the way, before you left, I did ask you something, but now I completely forgot. So I'm really trying to think what I actually asked to you, but I just can't remember. They're not inspected that the Dialco might abandon you like. Whatever. It's none of my business. Your little family's pets are fine with me. Keep it up. I got to hurry on the head. See you. Wait. Why don't we count temporary truce, Corval? Will you care to accompany me for a little while at least? Excuse me? It's not a joke. I'm serious. This guy. What is he up to? Is he going to pretend to walk? Oh, by the way, Unstoppable, when you left, you left when I finished the first part of this thing, right? The first dungeon of the first half. You know what I did? I I accidentally went back a save state. Luckily, I saved when I was in the beginning of the dungeon, but I needed to do the first little part over again because I instead of pressing shifts, I press caps lock. But, you can't save state like that. Oh no! Like, look, at least at least I was like completely fine because I saved state like before I went to the dungeon or I was in the dungeon at the beginning. So I did realize that things are a bit predetermined. Not gonna lie. Like I went into a lot of the same situations. I don't think this game is completely random. I think they had completely made a random layout when you go in the first time and everything else is the same. But only item spawns I think are random. But not the items you get in them, because they are just randomly placed. The dungeon floors themselves are all the same. It was very interesting. Is it going to pretend to walk together? Or it was just, just coincidence at that point. Is he going to pretend to walk together? Even Pokemon placements were the same. I was in a situation where like a Hulk crowd came out of the same place when I did the first time. It's interesting. Normally you don't really find out about that kind of stuff. Is he going to pretend to walk together? Then attack me when my guard is down? Don't worry. I won't attack you during our adventure. Grovel, you're certainly cautious. From the moment you heard my proposal, I expect you were already starting to be wary. Given my current condition and your understandable wariness, I'll fare poorly against you. Accidentally, I want to know, why did the Shaman attack me? Maybe still if we team up. We can make it 2 dungeons faster. The bowmen in the dungeon are affected by the darkness. I think you've seen how become more and more vicious. You ain't talented enough to see the mirrored in banding together. Don't know how strong this guy is, but I finished to adventure with him. I can't figure out what Dusknoir is thinking, but I think teaming with him will be okay for now. Understood. Let's go. However, don't try anything funny, because I will beat you down immediately if you do. Huff, how if you like. Let's go. Dream Team, here we are. Oh! Oh, it is the place in the... This is like the place when... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this... Prepare before you go. I just heard too much you fail. Keep at least with your impatience. Huh. Don't boss me around, Dusknoir. By the way, Stopwall, I want to know, so, the map on the bottom screen, right? I assumed it is just showing the hidden land, right? Because I kind of looked at it and I was like, the rest of the continent is still there, right? We're not having an Xenoblade situation, right? I assume they just showing like the map, right? Just the hidden land. I kind of looked at it and was like, what? Also, what I also noticed is, I guess I just realized this too. Time travel, making time portals, and like going to places. You always go to the place where you go. So if you go, we went from the hidden lands to the hidden lands, from the future to the dark. Which means the place where Noah and Coco went to after jumping the first time was actually where the guild was at some point. It is kinda dark if you really think about it. Right. Power band, I assume, is better. I love the music, by the way. Just all my good items, I really do not have to give a shit. Oh! I do have to Secret Berry, I just never used it. Oh damn. I think I'm pretty well prepared. Maybe I'm on the sprawl. I did buy that one for a reason. And unstoppable. Anything you recommend me? Anything you recommend? Me taking along? But although, I assume my setup is pretty good already. But like, I have no idea what I have to expect. But I assume it is just gonna be Temple Tower and then Primal Dialga. And probably the same stat probably works. So. Anything you think I shall take. I also think I think this dungeon is a lot of apples, alright. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 1 big apple. I can just bring like more. Like I got more than enough apples. Oh no, that's one. Okay. No. I gotta make me what inventory for. I think they're a lot of apples. 1 bag citrus berry, 5 seeds, 2 fennel seeds on last 2, and then I'm never gonna use them again. Max elixir. I think I'm pretty good for now. Some extra apples might be a good idea, yeah. Also, I'm still thinking about what I wanted to ask you before you left for a little bit. I can't remember what. I really hate it because I know I know when I'm later in bed trying to sleep, I will just immediately realize it. I really hate it. God. So, oh wow, seriously got some range. Also, I love this music. This is really good. Damn, now I want to mention something else and I forgot to. Great. Oh, I know. Which dungeon is this based off then again? Because I know the Hidden Land, I know what that dungeon that the Ruinly part. What is this one supposed to be again? From like the past part, counterpart at least. But I know this is before Temple Tower, but I kind of forgot which that is. Or did it just something you don't actually... Oh damn. He hit him? Say boy! Damn. I'll be surprised. Noah in particular? Oh, okay. I guess this is just like an in-between part. Oh no, it makes sense actually. Because normally you get to Temple Tower via the rainbow thingy. But obviously that wouldn't work. So technically this is just where you will walk to go to Temple Tower. There will always be a place you won't really visit otherwise. So that would make sense. It's just in between. Yeah, the map did show it was just in between Temple Tower and the place in the Hidden Land. So I guess that makes sense. I kind of forgot about that part. The Dark Wasteland, yeah. Man, there's so many things I want to know about this future, you know? Like, what is Palkia doing right now? Well, but where's Dialga too? I mean, Darkrai, like... Where will he be in this point in time? So many things. So many things I want to know. So many things that won't really be explained ever, and I'm just disappointed. So many, so many interesting things. Held. 3 apples on the floor, always nice. Also, Unstoppable, like, I kind of want your help with this one, because I mentioned this before, but honestly, I kind of want to find out what it is. I remember a cutscene from this game. It might just be, like, false memories being implanted, but, like, I remember that at some point, there was a cutscene where time stops, and you can see, like, the war guild and stuff like that. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Like, just slowly, like, falling or slowly just, you know, stopping in place. I have no idea if it's a false memory or if that's actually something. And I really want you to know there is no such cutscene in this game, right? I mentioned it like when we were like going, like almost going to like Temple Tower. Like again, like I still vividly remember something like that. And I have no idea if that's a false memory or something. Oh! That anime! That is what I'm thinking about then. I did watch that anime special. That's probably what I'm thinking about then. Because I do remember a scene at least existing like that. No, that might be the anime special then. Thank you, Mr. Wall. I guess we figure out that memory then. That might actually be the anime special then. I still don't understand why they did not make a full anime out of it. You know what mean too? Younger me, but like super excited by the way to see that those anime things. Was super excited to see more. Then to get like the sucker punch that they will never make more. I want you to know the story about younger me being really sad about not being able to get more. I absolutely love those. But you really want to go into big shit? Unstoppable. By the way, before you do that, I just want to make sure you're fine, right? don't push yourself because I assume you don't push yourself, all right? Oh, this is why you are killing stuff. Thank you. Okay, okay, that's good. I just want to make sure. I really just want to make sure at least that you are completely fine right now. I don't want you to push yourself. Especially if you get really emotional for this kind of stuff. But if you're fine, then I trust you on that, of course. Oh, I'm out of leaf blade? You killed him before I could use dig. Oh, that's the stairs. Oh wow, that was fast. Looking Grover hasn't arrived yet. I'm going to report to Mr. Dialga. Grover! Mr. Discnoy! Fancy meeting you here. There's something I want to ask. Sorry, but you have to come with me. Oh, that Sablei's having a rough time. Well, tell him where the PlayStation is. Hey, it is like the same. Hey, this is like the same place where Coco and Noah were. Hey, tell me, you're not after only me anymore. You also are taking Discnor, right? What's the deal? That's you're a Sableye. Will you not follow my orders? Bring this to mind. You know what happens when I'm displeased. I talk. I talk. We don't want to do it either. Honestly, to attack Master Dusknoy. It's just. It's a suit. Believe me. Then why did you attack? We were ordered to. We had no choice. By whom? Master Dusknoy's replacement. Master Dialga's new henchman. Oh! There is an. Ooh, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? My replacement. A new henchman. Yes. That's Master Dialga's direct subordinate now, instead of Master Dusknoy. The Pokemon that was selected is very resourceful, and that Pokemon will become the final agent to be sent back to the past. Resourceful? A final agent sent to the past? Ugh! Dusknoy! That was who ordered you, wasn't it? The new henchman ordered you to attack me? Yes, Mr. Dusknoy failed. It's no longer needed, so we were told to remain with him. We all disagreed, and he said we couldn't do that, but that was the headman commanded. The headman said it wasn't his decision. It was an order from Master Dialga. Ah! That fool, Master Dialga, eliminated me? Can you believe it? Something like that. Tell me, Sableye, that headman, the new henchman, who is it anyway? That's something I can't say, forgive me. No way, say it! Tell me! I'm not telling. If I told you, I know what would happen to us. So please don't make us tell you what that. Damn! Oh, I need to know. Blast! We're here! We're here! Master Dialga wants me eliminated. Master Dialga, me, Dusknoy. Grofel, I know what you're thinking right now. You think me pathetic. Me? Laugh. Go ahead and laugh. Betrayed. Thrown aside. Laugh or do what you like. It doesn't matter to me, Dusknoy. What we're really concerned about is that new henchman. A resourceful Pokemon as a final agent. What kind of Pokemon is this henchman anyway? I've got a bad feeling about this. We should really hurry to Temple Tower. The only way left for me to go is I got no choice but to go to Temple Tower. Whether Master Dialga really said to eliminate me or not, I can't be sure either way. I hope to go to Temple Tower too. I hope to know Master Dialga's true intentions. Let's go. For now, fighting alongside him is reassuring. However, Jojo still looks up to Dialga. That hasn't changed. Now when we meet Dialga at Temple Tower, there's no public side with Dialga. We have to take Dialga and this to myself, well, not just them. There's also Dialga's new henchman. So I have to fight 3 enemies. Can I do that? How does opponent by myself? What's wrong? Aren't you going? When that time comes, I'll be ready. I will upgrade my dig move to ultimate dig in, and I will just take down the entire fight. I decide to go and just get myself psych up. Let's go. I love the hops. Hop, hop, hop. Temple Tower. We're here. You know, I kinda get now Unstoppable. I kinda get now when you said this would be a good place to end it, but it does really feel like a really good place to end it, because it is the end, and we end on where the game main story ended, but it is not the main story, so it ended where the game ended, so we have a double ending technically. You can also say it ended where the game started, because in this case, the time froze when Temple Tower failed, which would be the start of them going back in time, so... Honestly, kinda nice. Temple Tower, huh? Now that you mentioned it, in the past Noah and Coco are also climbing up Temple Tower, I expect. Noah, Coco, do your best. I believe in you. The rest is up to you. In this world, I do everything I can together for the future. For the future we create. Also, Catch 'em. I love this song. Alright, I feel I'm ready. Well, before I go, flavor text is always nice. I haven't been here in a while either. Anyway, I need to find Mr. Young and ask what his true attention are. So, unstoppable. I assume you can still hear me. So, how many, is this gonna be just how many floors as Temple Tower? Or less? Because, well, Temple Tower is broken, so. Or is it literally just gonna be sleep? Alright, I start immediately with sleeping. Alright. You know, that's fine. Wait, where's my luminous orb? I guess I just didn't bring one. Alright, that's weird. I guess I just did. I guess I just forgot. Oh, you didn't have to kill it, but you're not fine. Also, where's my spore orb? Spore orb. Did I not bring it? How weird. I thought I did bring more orbs. I guess I didn't. Weird. I guess he can't hear me right now. I guess he really didn't want to eat me with this time around. Oh, too bad. Die. Like I need you. Oh. I guess he really wanted to fight me in. Go this way. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Then of the magma mines. I guess that doesn't want to really be important anymore. I don't have a water type at all. Four. Oh, Monster House! I'm gonna get my 3 Pokemons. A lot of damage. Really? Oh, this one can just walk through walls. Okay, cool. Nah, I don't need that. downstairs hoor. All the pokes are sleeping so cute. Yeah, they are sleeping. They're tired. They're tired, just like me. And oh, it is really adorable. I wonder if they have a higher chance of sleeping. Oh, you're making me a bit tired. Ditto. Huh. The temple tower. Also, if Pokemon can still drop money, Pokemoney, right? Does that mean there's still an older monster house? Alright, that's kind of a problem. Yeah. Now to find the— oh hey, that's the tin. We just— so what I do if I won't die? Okay, this. Nice. Okay, problem solved. Hole is kind of scary. Iceberg's nice. But I can't really survive with all at once, so. So all the monster house would spell death for me, so most likely. Well, Ditto is here. So gonna hope there's no— Ditto? Yeah, it is. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry I have to disturb your sleep. Oh, hey. Oh, that's the middle point. That's where Mestiok is. Hey, Copel. Once we arrive at the pinnacle, do you plan on finding it right away? I don't know if I will be right away or not. Second I catch a whiff of trouble, I'm going to move in immediately to handle it. Before that, could you give me a little time to talk to Mr. Yoga? Got to know Mr. Yoga's true intention. No way. If we talk to the Yoga, he'll probably begin to side with the Yoga. Besides, the new henchman will likely be out well. Then there will be Tio. Things will be within the slim to know. I at least don't plan on making friends with the new henchman. Fine, I won't fight by your side on the pinnacle. After you fight Mr. Yoga, and once are you defeated, I will ask Mr. Yoga. Huff, do whatever you want. I think the floors are the same, because Unstop was too busy focusing on big shit. But I do think 10 floors were original too. I think it is just the original length, which is interesting. I will assume they will be like smaller. Temple Spire, yeah. I don't exactly remember how many Temple Spire actually was. I think it was not that big, I think. Yeah, maybe it is all the 10 floors. A lot of money. Hey, hype now. Oh, lag is insane. Okay, cool. Oh my god, the Ditto sleeping animation! Oh my god, he just turns into a puddle. That's really cute. This is 6 hours, huh? Oh, cool. I love these traps. Oh, that was the big one. Aluminum will be kinda good. Yeah, I shall probably... let's do a quick attack here to get that extra damage in. What comes to me? Yeah, I remember Spire being with Sorto. If he has like a long range attack. Yeah, Sucker Punch. And how very this Noah is. Then be careful. Still feeling nervous having your back exposed to me? The smallest sign of weakness could be your undoing. I just want to make Yauga and ask him his true intentions. Is that all the flavor text? Yeah, I think Acrobat, me Luke. Oh, no, me. Oh. I like how the Claydol didn't even die when it blew itself up. Yeah, no, the thing, another bit of weird, what the hell happened? What the fuck? Synchronize, oh. Yeah, no, I think the difference is self-destruct only do, so that's the thing with like, also mainline Pokemon that you might not know, is self-destruct, explosion only actually does a limited amount of damage. It actually does not kill you. Self-destruct is always an instant kill. It's always they do the exact same thing, but like self-destruct is always an instant kill. But explosion just does a lot and a lot of damage to the Pokemon who uses it. But you can survive using explosion. You just need a lot of fucking HP. In this game, it is kind of the same thing. Only I have never encountered Pokemon with self-destruct at all, so only explosion, and well, you see what happens. They don't die from it, so all kind of lame. Or it is the other way around, but I think it is self-destruct that always instantly kills you if you use it. Maybe I should ask Unstoppable when she gets back from the big shit in Persona 5. Oh, I can pick up the apple? Oh, I'm still burned with a bit annoying. Oh, synchronize. I always forget that that is an ability. I'm gonna be more lucky. Oop! Does this, Alex Sam? Yeah, you didn't. You couldn't. Oh, that's fun. Well, I prefer a 5 seat, huh? Oh, I missed. Ah. No, well, this is a one-way. Oh my god. It's always that one. It's always that trap. No way! No way, no way, no way, no way. No way. Fuck! I have to waste one. Fuck. No, I literally cannot make it. Dusknoir, you can do it! Hopefully. He might die though. I have to. I guess that is why I got them, I suppose. What? Wait! Holy fuck, wait! How did that hit me? You know, this is the moment when I wish to stop. What? Discharge can hit? Discharge can hit you when you're finished? Yeah, but it shouldn't hit me because I'm finished. Yeah, but that won't make sense because I'm finished, so that I should be immune to any form of attacks. But it still hit me. Alright, write that down. Other thing I should ask unstoppable. I already forgot the first thing I should have asked, but you know, that's fine. What were we talking about again before that? There's so many things. Oh my god. So short. If you think about it, if you were invincible, you can still be touched, so you can still be hit. Guess. Oh! Oh, it makes you invisible. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense actually, Doof. Yeah, I hadn't thinking about it like that. Yeah, I know that will make sense. I guess because Unstoppable explained it in such a way, I kind of just assumed it would like it will make you immune to every damage. But no, I'm just invisible, so enemies just don't attack you. They don't like they can't attack you. I guess I just misinterpret that. That's my fault. Yeah, no, that makes sense, dude. You're totally right. So an AoE attack would still hit me. Easy fly. I missed. I use absorb then. I absorb my HP. Last? Yep. Alright. Made it to the dungeon. I will save. But what you see over there is the pinnacle. Call it. Let's go. Back here again. Man, I hope Unstoppable is still watching, no? He's gonna miss this. Hope she's fine. Nobody's here, huh? That's very strange. Mr. Dialga is always over there. Why isn't Dialga there now? Sableye said that Dialga would send a final agent. But to send all the agents back to the past, I expect it will take an enormous amount of energy power. To generate that kind of power, Dialga will have to hold still for some time. Although he was in Temple Tower. Your guess is correct. I thought so too. I thought so. That should be right. However, if he's going to send an agent back to the past, there's another method. Back to the past? Another method? That's right. If he needs to send the agent to time. Govel, you don't know what method I'm talking about. I don't know what method. No, it can't be. The passage of time? Yes, the passage of time. Rather than waiting for Master Dialga to regenerate, they will most likely look for Celebi and use the passage of time to send the agent back to past. I'm sure of it. Master Dialga probably left here to catch Celebi. Dialga left to catch Celebi? But I don't think it will be that easy to catch Celebi. If it were just the same lie, you'd be right. However, I have a different story of Mr. Dialga himself went to catch her. And that new henchman. I'm worried about their ability. Dusk Forest. I always met Celebi at Dusk Forest. Do I have to do Dusk Forest again? Oh my god! Celebi, Govel. No matter what she up against Dialga, we will more likely already too late. Shut up, Dusk Boy. She won't be catched that easily. He needs to save his girlfriend. Okay, we're not weak, but wat dus door zet. She's up against Primal Tiaga. En er resolve for new henchmen. Last time I fought Dusk on a tip before us, we went too far from here. Sincerely will be on the lookout and what I'm left there by now. Selby, I'm begging you, keep yourself safe. Oh! Okay, that's interesting. Huh. So that means the entire future arc for this game in the main story happens on the hinterlands. But I really need to ask stop on a few questions about that one. Also, I thought... Oh, I might have to put them away. Actually, that probably happened. Yeah, that must grow up. As I'll probably oh my god, let's just save like this. I'm gonna get some water. What do you mean? What do you mean take over? I went to grab some water. I'm back. Do you really think I will fall asleep on the stream? Like all this talking, I'm still recovering from being sick. So my throat's still it's not 100% back. I need to keep it dry and hydrated. Also, if someone fell asleep, then it is probably unstoppable right now. So. No, I'm still here. I'm still awake. I'll have to push through this one. Sandstorm. This is first thing. It's fucking sandstorm. But I mean, dude, if you want to take over the stream, if you want to take over, then go right ahead. Licky turn. Pow pow. Pow pow. Pow pow. Pow pow. That actually, this sounds like licky tomato. Actually, pero pero. Pero pero? I think it was pero pero. Pero pero. Actually, it just means lick in Japanese. So. Pero pero. I think it was pero pero. Don't exactly know. Alright, Grover's gonna sleep. But he being blocked by this door. Oh wow. I think she did just, you know, honestly. Oh my god, though. What the fuck? Honestly, stop us saying that she's okay, and then dead silence, definitely. Oh, new move. Detect. Wait! Oh, you're back alive! Oh my, you're still alive! Unstoppable, you have been completely silent for a while now. You know? So, you know? So I've been just seeing the messages just come on screen. You know, I wanna find it weird. I just wanted to be silly. Yeah, she wanted to be silly. She wanted to be. Yeah, I know. I said big shit. Yeah, I realized you were having a big shit. I don't detect. It is okay, but I won't really need it. I'm fine. Yeah. I was just saying how you saying that you're fine, you're okay, and then immediately just dead silence for like a good 30 minutes definitely was keep me in all the form of signs, you know. But honestly pretty funny that you were brought back alive because she just randomly saw the messages just pop up. I was asking you all sort of stuff, so most of it has been answered by being smart, I guess. And some of it was just forgotten. I have no idea what I wanted to ask you at all at this point anymore, so it's all fine. I've honestly forgotten most of it. Oh, this one doesn't get any move? Ah, sad. But how is the big sit unstoppable? Is it going out good? I don't think so. You know. Ba, ba, ba. I believe this game makes me. I'm fine. Good. Ba. Yeah, I'm still caring about what I wanted to ask, but there was this one thing I wanted to ask. That was like, I still can't remember. This lost me. I guess it wasn't important then at that point. I guess you can answer those things when you, if you ever want to rewatch any of this in years to come, you can answer it then. Oh, there was one thing I realized in Stop Wall. I don't know if you know this, but I noticed how the world, I like with the I thought that Trespawn Forest was like, or like the main continent, but it is actually on the hinterlands, as the map shows. So I was kind of wondering, the rest of the continent still is there, right? Or just like the whole future arc really happened completely in the hidden lands? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Hey, this Noah, you want to do something? No? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, that's not bad. That's bad, I'm gonna die here. Thanks, Dusnoy. Oh, I guess that's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. I kind of forgot about that. I mean, that is why I was asking. I'm sorry. Like, how do this is how? I'm sorry. I guess that makes sense. I kind of forgot about that. I don't know. That makes sense, yeah. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying because the crush is just killing me now. I guess that was an obvious question. That was his, I think. Also, I don't know. Also, by morning, I had a physical reflect moment in the game, not to the projectile. I had a part in when using a high tier physical move, and I could counter back and just one shot them. Oh no! Oof. I was like, welp, yeah, that's awkward. Oh, poor person. By the way, someone, what me and Doof just kind of learned something. I don't know if you know this, but you probably do. But like, I used a fantasy to get out of like a situation, out of a monster house situation, and imagine like you discharged and it hit me. So probably because we figured out that being finished just means you're invisible, not unhittable. So I kind of assumed when you explained what a fantasy did that it would make me unhittable, but it didn't. It was quite able to be hit by AoE attacks, which I did not know, and I learned the hard way. I did not die. But you didn't know about that. I guess that explains why your did it. Oh, I guess that explains the way you explained it then. Huh. Yeah, no, you just kind of just figured out you're invisible, not actually unhittable. So it does make sense. I was kind of shocked because like I'm gonna get out of this no problem and then get hit. And I'm like, what? But it makes sense. And it's got the finish sheets and not the invisible sheet, so I guess it just kind of makes sense. Yeah, you learn something new every day, I suppose. Also, I can't believe they're making me do this dungeon again. Also, this is gonna be the most useless. I can just eat this apple. Pow pow. Oh my god. Pow pow. Say it with me. Pow pow. Pow pow. Ho. 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 Oh my, don't get me in heart attack. Oh my god. Oh, the stream is still live, right? I'm still live. Nothing bad happened, right? Not right now. Not when I'm this close, please. Am I still alive? Oh, I'm still alive. Good God. Okay, it's fine. Oh, he tried to reconnect to the fucking chat room and it gave me a fucking heart attack. Oh my god. I thought the stream fucking died. It won't really be that much of a problem. That moment when you just fucking one-shot a boss and completely ruined cinematic moment. That's charge for you, right? Man, I wish I was gonna be able to one-shot hit a boss in a climatic moment, but sadly I can't. I mean, would it really ruin the cinematic moment? I will assume Black Swamp them. Would it though? I mean, no, I guess it would, yeah. As long as you have the, like, dialogue and stuff like that, I guess that would make, yeah, no, I guess that would ruin the moment, yeah. This is Grovo. This place you met Celebi. Your girlfriend? Yeah, that's right. It's quite. Was he already captured? Was he already taken away? Or maybe she's in danger to run away from here? Bobo, maybe she held someone nearby. Could be any of those. There's something strange about the air here. Celebi. She probably left already. Wehehe! Ah, fuck. I knew it. They brought me right into the trap. Huff, Discnoir. Jouw new henchman. Just as crafty and wicked as you are. I'm Messenger as the only henchman. I can't allow anyone to take my place. Here they come. Man, this one is so long unstoppable. Oh my god. Oh my god. You were... I don't think you were kidding when you said this was actually kind of long. Don't get in my way. Okay, wait, what do you catch bodies? Oh. Yeah, Dusknoir, don't just die like that, alright? Dusknoir. Oh, you better not. You better not waste all my fucking... Oh my god, you liability! You fucking liability! You fucking liability! I swear to God! Let me take your place. Please kill the other two. You might not finish this today? No, 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 no. I will finish it today. I'm not gonna go to bed until I fucking finish this. Don't you worry, I will finish this. I'm not gonna stop until this done. I will not. I will stay up the entire night if it is necessary. Tomorrow is a Saturday. I don't need to do nothing. I will ruin my war sleep schedule just so I can finish this game. Dusknoir, buddy! Buddy, Dusknoir! Dusknoir! What the fuck? What the fuck? Dusknoir, what the fuck? Look at this! Why are you just not fucking attacking them? Oh, where's... Oh, I got fucked. If we try to go for it, I can stay for the ending, I don't think. I mean, I don't have that much left now. Use it, right? Like, I don't have that much left now, do I? Or is it really that big then? Because I don't think I will be here for like at least like an hour still. I don't think this is gonna take more than an hour, right? You do have a bit left? Really? Is it that big, guy? At will? Yeah, no, like... Huh. I guess it is getting pretty late on your end too now. 4 more dungeons? What the fuck? You didn't tell me this before! 4 more? Okay, I might need to reconsider this one. What about tomorrow? No, that's actually gonna be... I said it was long. I know, I didn't think you mean this long. I thought you were like, I don't know, longer. You said like, around Temple Tower. I just thought I related it with just Temple Tower and that was it. I didn't think you actually meant it was longer than that. Like, I thought you just meant Temple Tower Lawn, not. Okay. Okay, I might need to reconsider this one. Okay. Oh, not the length. Okay, okay. I might have thought you meant the length too. I'm alright. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So unstoppable. How much time was it take? If I will do the next 4 dungeons, how long do you think it will take me to do it? Give me like what? How long do you think it will take to do the last 4? Then look up the long play. Wait, wait. Ugh. Oh, you squished me. Tell us what happened to Selby. Where's the yoga? Depends, maybe the house depending on luck. I'm definitely wait. The hours. That will be around 5. No, okay, I can't do that actually. No, I cannot do more than. No, I'm sorry, I can't do that because my dad is gonna come here around like 2, like 14, around like 2 p.m. So I do kind of need to be awake and not that inside for a little bit. Yeah, I cannot do 3 hours more. I actually can't. Okay. Yeah, maybe I bite a bit more than I could chew. How about Sunday? Sunday is a bit awkward for me. I guess I can. I normally leave Sundays always up to do something else. I guess I can just cancel that and keep a buzzer bag on my Monday. No, I can. I just need. Normally, I spend Sundays doing stuff with my friends because that's kind of the day when we both have time. But I can push that to Monday. Also, he has like his own situation, so he might not even be able to do things Sunday. I can just push it back. I can do Sunday. So, I would have loved to know that this was longer because I knew this was really like around 5 hours long. I wanted to just make it his own streams. So, it kind of bothers me because Unstoppable, if you have. Yeah, no, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, Unstoppable. Don't be sorry. Not your fault. I kind of just assumed. I kind of just misinterpreted what you said. This is all me. But the problem is like the thing is actually kind of awkward. It's the last. If you can read the title of the stream, this kind of was meant to be the last, stream. So it's kind of awkward now. But I can stream Sunday. I can stream Sunday, so 3 hours, unstoppable. So because you want to be here for the ending, how late in your time will you be available then? Because it's just 3 hours. I can just, do like perfectly like a 3-hour long stream, I suppose. I can do that. Because if I start too early, it might be a bit awkward. I'm 3 hours Sunday actually so far. Ooh. Well, that's why I ask. Yeah, no, I can do Sunday. I know the Sableye. I don't feel any of the Sunday. No, Doof! Oh no, Doof. Oh. Doof, no! Well, except for the late night. Yeah, I'm probably. I mean, if I stream like. So it is gonna be like 4 hours, including getting sidetracked and hopefully not talking about dicks. I will be sidetracked, so I think. How long? How many good moments? Wait. Let's talk about that after I'm done with this cutscene. I think I will. I think I will continue Sunday. Let's. Or the timeline. Let's just continue this cutscene for now. Messi Dioga. Ren op in de pursuit of Selby. to Frozen Island. Frozen Island? The salty island to the south of here? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, beat it. Eek! Frozen Island. It's a different land. That's right. We have to move across space. How do we do that? Don't worry. If we follow the cliff south from here, the polygon that will send us across space. Let's go. Wow, this really is a big one. What is it? Oh, it's nothing. It's just my arms. I feel like I regained the strength in my arms. Now that he mentioned earlier when he was pushing out the Sableye that he killed power, there's no mistaking it. There's no power is growing stronger than ever before. One of his wounds are significantly healed. Haha, my strength is returning. This is the entrance to the space or cliff. Once we pass through here, we come with polygon lift. Sadly, the elk have already come to Frozen Island. Let's hurry. I do want happy music. One moment to stop. I saw you miss it. Let me just save like this. Yeah, I do want save. I do want some happy music actually to have on the background. Right. What timeline? Also more than ever, if you know, I regret not romancing Boskill because I remember how much I love High. So you did change. Wait, so didn't you want to romance Anne this time? So does that mean you changed who you wanted to romance this time around then? Because I remember. Then again, Anne is also a Boskill, so I did. Oh, alright. You did. I know, right? I love her too. She's great. It is the same. I really hope I get to see more of High. When I get into like, I really hope I get to see more of High because it is like every time she's on screen, it just makes me happy. She's so fun. She's such a meek character, God. I'm proud that you choose to romance Boskill. Alright, so Sunday. I will stream Sunday then. I'm sorry, no, I mean. Oh! Oh, okay, that means, yeah, no, I read that wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. My bad. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I kinda read that wrong. I'm sorry. Then, well, shame on you for not doing it then. But also, I'm happy you remembered how much you like her. You know, I guess, you know, one evil makes something good? Question mark? I don't think that's how you say it. Alright, so Sunday, I guess. I don't know how late I want to start streaming in, so will be the hours. So I probably want to. I don't want to go too late, obviously, because you know this is Sunday, so Monday, you know, I kind of it's not really handy all that much. So I guess I can start on the. I guess I can start around the normal time. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. That gave me like room to do the 5-hour stream, and that probably will be enough, including getting sidetracked and talking. So I start around 7 p.m. my time. Which is let me look up what that is in Eastern time zone because you know that's the one most people. Yeah. Right. That would be 7 p.m. my time. Would be 2 p.m. Eastern. Yes. So 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. But it's actually today for me, but tomorrow for both, for you and both. I guess for Istanbul kinda. I don't know which time zones he actually uses. So I think it's something like that. So around that time. So I will finish this then. So I guess this was not gonna be the last stream. Kinda weird, not gonna lie. Kinda weird, yeah. I like Amber Man, Bosco is so well written. I'm happy she's super well in it. I have been loving her a lot whenever I see her, so I'm glad she is very well written. I can't wait. I can't wait to more. Tomorrow I'm gonna play, obviously more. So, huh. I guess I can. You know, I'm still thinking. You know, I'm gonna be really annoyed if I later remember what I was gonna ask you and stop up, because I'm really gonna get annoyed at it. I'm just thinking. It just come up. Have you put a cry? I'm at No, I'm still not. I'm at the beginning of the 5th palace. I have not started it because I learned that just doing some free time is just better, and then do the palace like as late as I possibly can. Well, maybe I just do the palace like a week before. So I'm just doing like stuff. I kind of want to rank up some other stuff, so you know, to get a bit of extra help. So I'm probably not gonna start the palace at all tomorrow. Maybe. That kind of depends. Maybe I can though. Maybe that will be smart or something. Explore the sky tier list. Dude, I actually tried looking for tier lists, but I couldn't find any. About like not any good ones, but it was really sad. I did try to look for like a mystery dungeon one, but it was really hard to find like a fucking ass. Twist does not like fucking ass, but you know what I say to it? Everyone is allowed to fuck ass. So, oh fine, I'll allow it here. Next boss is a pain in the fucking ass. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now let's put Nia up. This is that time. Oh boy, that is I mean, do you like time limits? No, but I have said many times, but I do not work well under pressure. If you ever put a timer on my head, I will perform good. I don't think that's good unstoppable. Because I do not. I do not like them. I don't think that's good. If there are time limits, I don't like it. Unstoppable. I don't work well under pressure. Like actually legit. If you like have any form of pressure or timer, I will like actually do my work worse. I gave you an ample warning. Oh boy, are there any ways you can tell me how to, you know, make it easier on my ass? Or are you just gonna say, give me an ample warning and just say, good luck? If you're gonna say half charge, I am ending stream immediately. No, actually. If you're gonna say half charge with you, I'm actually. I wish you. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's what I kind of meant. I was expecting you to do it. That's fine. But like, yeah. I don't worry about pressure. If you want to get good results for me, you have to wait when I'm done. And sadly, this society doesn't like that. This society wants you to do everything within their limits, and I can't do that. All the reason why I was thrown to the side by the society, so can't very much play by their rules now, can I? They don't like it when you don't play by their rules. Kinda get annoyed on it. Is what it is, I guess. Sometimes the best results come from one who has patience. And I'm one of those people. If you want to. Right. You remember the team was also unstoppable? I was kinda expecting to be right, like, be really nice today about because this is the last stream, but now I need to keep that for Sunday, so. Man. How does the game need to be so long? What was the thing I was gonna say? God, I hate this. Well, whatever. I'm probably hopefully not gonna remember. What's our tin though? Maybe I just. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I remember now. It was about self-destruct. I just want to verify something unstoppable. Like self-destruct and explosion do the same thing, but one of them like kills you always instantly, right? And the other just do an insane amount of damage, right? But you can still survive it. Because I always remember explosion was the one where you can technically still survive, right? With self-destruct always being an instant kill. Something happened when Claydol didn't die and found it funny. So, but then I remembered that that's kind of how explosion works, I think. But I always confuse self-destruct and explosion because they. Yo, Pecky's online. Pecky's online. Yo, bring the man in here. I see it. And so I'm reading the whisper right now. I see. I mean, I actually have a persona with like a couple of those things well spread actually. So, and it's a good skin. I keep that one. And you better guess which one unstoppable. You probably won't know. You guessed right. So, though one of those things I probably don't. Okay, Doof. Bye, Doof. Well, I'm not gonna stream for much longer. I don't know if you're gonna stream still. I probably just ruined that out, but thank you for being here, Doof, for a little bit. Or for actually a long well, actually, now that I realize. It's really up and long. Bye, Doof. Thank you for being here. Really, thank you. Even though you weren't able to be here a lot, I'm happy that you were here today for a long while. Thank you, Doof. And take care and get better completely. Yeah. I might be I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm able to be there Saturday, at the very least. Sunday might, if I end stream on a normal time, I might be able to just wake up an hour earlier, so I can be there for a little bit. So I try to maybe be there for like 1 hour, just like the last time if we stream around the same time. So otherwise I will be watching the VOD too. I'm looking forward to it. Well, I lost a fight and I knew what to do and was prepared for it. Yeah, I do have well spread on a couple of things on one persona, so like I'm pretty good actually. Just not one of them, so I kind of awkward, but most of it, yeah. I guess I can change. I guess I can change N for Morgana, I suppose. And I keep it like that. Very happy. I'm excited for more Chrono Cross. Self promotion, self promotion, self promotion. Go watch her on YouTube.com. Yeah, I'm excited for Chrono Cross coming back. I'm patiently waiting so I can slowly watch those last two I need to watch and then we catch up. So much to watch, so little time. Oh boy. Okay, bye bye bye, bye bye bye, dude, bye bye bye. Take care, dude. Alright, Unstoppable, don't worry. It is all safe. Doof isn't here anymore. You can now talk about anything you want. Battle Pass are really... I mean, I love Battle Pass, so don't worry about that one. That's really good. I will be using that one. But yeah, I see what you... I guess I'm at least a bit more prepared, so... I guess I can wait... I guess I can expect now for what's coming, so... Might be more to watch the weekend depending, or what? You mean D&D? Or are you are you hinting that you're gonna gonna put LPs on YouTube again? Probably not. I assume you mean D&D. Or something. Yeah. Assume to the D&D. Yeah, I guess you're right. It has been a little while. Also, I assume next week Wednesday they're probably gonna start doing Road to Victory again, because I know at least that Lady Nanaki and X are done. At least today was that day where they were gonna do the move in and stuff like that. I saw on Twitter, so I assume maybe next Wednesday. I hope not, because I want to finish Ghost Trick on that day. Oh, maybe. Who knows? I don't know actually. Man, can't believe. Yeah, so I might, also might not. So because I remember you saying that the older people were also like moving and stuff like that. So it might not happen. So maybe next Friday. But if everything lucky, I'm not streaming next Friday anymore. I won't be streaming until, well, end November. Or I really want to play Freedom Planet 2, which, you know, I'm always in the mood to play Freedom Planet 2, but, you know, I also kind of want to play Persona 5, so or more, so. Look on the bright side. If I go right, next week Wednesday is the last stream I will do for a while. Then you don't have to be feel forced anymore to BDI. Now you can be forced to be there and do streams, so nothing changes. Well, besides how I not stream when D&D happens, of course. Yeah, get to your birthday, it's great. Oh, thank you. You say that, but I'm actually, my birthday's gonna happen in like 2 months time now, so. Huh. Always something. Kinda. Yeah. You know what I'm actually surprised to, Unstoppable? Is that you didn't know that 2 January is actually my birthday, because I think I have said that a lot of times before. I see. I will not. So I did not gonna take me 2 months to get to that part. Come on. I'm not gonna prolong that shit. I was thinking about how funny that will be, but like, that will not. It will not take me that long to get there. Come on. It's probably gonna happen next week. Like, let's be real. Or at least maybe the week after that. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna take me 2 months to get there. Maybe I make okay. Maybe I make a save file on the 1st of January, and I revisit that moment on the I will revisit that moment yearly, just for you on my birthday. Now, let not ruin my birthday even more. But to go back, like, I'm surprised you didn't know. You did, I think. I just A, forgot, and B, I find it fucking hilarious that I picked for you on not playing. I know. This is A, I forgot. I can't believe you forgot my birthday. That's so mean. So mean. Such a bully. She can remember so much, but not my birthday. No, that's okay. I mean, there's kind of a trend with you and not exactly being able to remember certain moments anyway. So I'm not surprised you forgot it, even though I have talked about it so much at this point. Like, we know each other since 2019 and you don't even know my birthday. I mean, not actually true. It's fine. What I think about the 2nd of January after that moment? Well, I'm probably gonna hate my birthday for like ever. You gonna ruin Persona 5 is gonna ruin my birthday, that's for sure. So I will never look at the birthday the same again. My parents are gonna wonder why why I don't want to have anything to do with my birthday. I just have to tell them Persona 5 Royal, and they will not fucking understand at all. That time, Persona, not today, not today. Not today. Which day? Which day are you talking about now? Are you talking about 3rd of January? The 3rd of January? Are you talking about the day afterwards? I'm so confused. So many days. There's so many days in Persona 5. So many days in this day-filled game. I can't believe it. All those smiley faces with you. Ah. Always smiley faces with you. When can I have smiley faces to you? When are you gonna stream a game I haven't played before? I don't know. What other day will we be talking about? I don't know. Your birthday? I don't even know your birthday, so I can't even say that. I don't know. I mean, I bet your birthday date in the game is really fun and, you know, fluff and stuff like that. I don't know which day you're talking about, I'm sorry. Look, it's somewhat pretty late, I'm sorry, my brain is a bit slow, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a bit slow. You have to handhold me on this, you have to handhold me on these kind of times. So, you know what I'm talking about? That's what I said. Like, I was gonna hate my birthday, not today. Like, I was gonna hate my birthday. 7th January, I'm gonna hate my birthday. Persona 5. That time in Persona 5 Royal made me hate my birthday. And what I said. That was I said. Like, after that moment, I'm gonna hate my birthday. Like, that's probably what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna hate my birthday. Like, look, instead of thinking, oh damn, I'm gonna be alright tomorrow. It's gonna be, oh fuck, I ran in the traumatic experience in Persona 5 Royal, and it's gonna, I don't know, lay down and cry in a corner or something. I don't know. I have no idea what to expect after now. So I will see. I guess you will see soon, Unstoppable. So I'm getting closer to it slowly. So you will get that reaction, and you will probably be sleeping when you do. So look forward to like 15. Look forward to like 15 whispers. A whooping 15 whispers. Uh, oh my god, you're still playing too. Oh god. And be the same as the Dragon movies I sent you. Oh right, you did send me a whisper about that, like a lot of whispers about that. Just 5 lines of right, that line. Oh no, that's what you meant. Yeah. Oh god. I still can't wait for that one. Yeah. Uh, uh. Yeah, you're probably gonna be. I mean, knowing me and stuff, but you're probably gonna get a bit more than just ass. You've got. You know, I kind of need more words to express myself. So I'm probably gonna actually end up being like 50. 50, no, not 15. God, I might give you 50 euro. You say I'm still playing, but I have been on this one tech box for 30 minutes. Man, that is some important tech box, not gonna lie, huh? Oh. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it though. Taking 30 minutes time to watch one tech box. Just so he can talk to me and do photo visit here anymore, so. Uh. What? What? Why? Why did Twitch... Wait, why did Twitch not allow you to say 14 words? I guess yes, Twitch? Okay. Wait, I'm confused. Is it the same thing as last time? Wait, what? That's weird. Why were you not allowed to say 14 words? 12 words? Huh? Why did they not allow you to say 14 words? Wait, why is that the thing that they do not allow by, what? What? 14 words? Is that like, what? I'm so confused. Wait, 14 words meaning. Like, is there a meaning behind it? Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, yeah, 12, yeah, 12, that was okay, 12 words was completely fine. I don't actually... Oh! Oh, yeah, no, I see now. Yeah, I kinda get it now. So... 14 words unstoppable is apparently a slogan that is popular by white supremacists. It is a slogan for apparently it is a name for a slogan for white supremacists. I kind of get why they wouldn't want. At least your context, it was not weird. I'm checking. Yeah, I when I do meaning, I kind of get this. So. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Okay, I get it now. Obviously, your context was completely right. So, but, I guess why they have it like that, but that was not the I feel like saying 14 words. Strike that from the record. Oh, yeah, that might be better, yeah, you know, like you say that. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, you don't want that on your... Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I guess we learned something a lot. Yeah, I guess I get it now. Let's just move past that one. Yeah, let's just move past that one. I don't think that is something I wanted to learn about on 2 a.m. God. Let's just move on, shall we? Maybe not the best. So I don't want to end the stream on that note. Man, today has been something. Can't believe we had like 2 hours of just dicks. I'm sorry, I'm trying to bring it up again, but I'm still just off that right now. Just beginning of today's stream feels like a fever dream. Honestly. How but you didn't get too traumatized, unstoppable. Probably not. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. I guess that probably isn't the worst thing you have seen in your life, so. Neither have I think so. But still, huh? I thought probably end stream. You know, I probably 8 hours. Yeah, I thought probably ended. Maybe it is time for that at this point. I gotta get out of, so yeah. I saw probably end stream. Also, I'm getting a bit emotional. I think I'm kind of getting to the point where my brain just kind of wants me to go to bed. So I probably should go off too. So I'm just gonna make it quick this time. Thank you, Unstoppable, and Doof too. It's really here, but thank you, Unstoppable, for being here. Have a fine rest of the day for you and evening, I think. Also, uh, also, don't push yourself. But then again, you already passed the point, so I think you're just fine. But hope you won't need Oh, talking is so hard when I'm tired. God, you know what I mean. You know what I mean to say. I should just end. But again, thank you for coming. And then Sunday, I will end this game. So today was a lie. Stream title was a lie. Oops. And then Wednesday, Ghost Tick. Hopefully. Or I will be lying again. God, I hope not. Alright. Oh, fucking hell. When I come back to streaming, I shall learn not to stream this late anymore. Fucking hell. Yeah, alright. Later. Good night. Oh. I almost pressed on fucking recording again. Why does this keep Am I blind? God.